Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Can I even hear myself is the question. Question, are we even like caught up in live is the question. It's the question, it's the question, it's the question. The question is always the question that we ask. Speaking of questions, I've got a question. And that is how long this is gonna take to download. And the other question is, are we even gonna be able it stares blankly to new PFP. What? 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 Oh, why am I opening so many apps? Stop! Stop! No! No! I only need like 4 things open. You know what? I can actually close this, to be honest. Please. You thought, we all think. Thinking is a thing we do. Sometimes. Maybe. Eventually. Oh. Um. The burger character that was new. It is new. Yes. I need to make more. I have a feeling this is gonna go really badly for my Wi-Fi. But like, what can I do, right? What can I do? It's putting in the work. It's putting in the work. No, you're not. Hello, it is I. Is this the one? This is this one. Okay. What the hell? New skins? What the hell happened while I was gone? Jesus. Oh my god. Is my model like... I think my model is all over the place. Hates. First of all, how are you even gonna start? You can't. Physically impossible. Anyways. Yep, I expected that. I expected my Wi-Fi to be absolute goddamn dog shit. Home background. Literally don't care. Rivals. Maybe. Maybe North America. North Virginia isn't bad. Oh, I have to click on all of these for the fucking thing to be disappearing. Alright. We gotta play this until new game is downloaded. It's downloading right now. So we gotta pad the time. I just got home, so my classes were canceled today too, so
you'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Obviously we're gonna play double dive.
My mind is sharper.
Because that's all we're actually capable of doing. Hey, I've had a person with that exact same, Are you gonna try downloading it? Yeah, I guess, if you really want to. Never noticed that this is, like, really out.
Escape pod ready. Opening escape pod.
I had burger for today, too. I don't have expressions for this model, do I? No, I never added expressions. That's bad. That's bad. I haven't used this model at all, and I just never added expressions to it.
30 seconds
Did I add
before
blinking
you
to this
attack.
model?
Get ready.
I don't know if I did.
Life must be terminated.
I think my model got stuck.
You
Ah!
ever behold
No!
beauty in your world?
No,
Machine.
no, 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 no. Model. Oh, that's the wrong one.
Once I've cleansed all that breathes.
My model
Then,
probably got stuck. Oh, that's
until
text
my
message. I
last
forgot about that.
The battle starts in 5,
Let's
4,
just
3,
reposition.
2, 1.
Hold on, game.
All you need to
Game.
do is capture
Pause
the
this.
mission area.
Oh, we can't do
Got
anything
it?
anyways. Hello.
If we save all timelines,
Keeps on freezing for me. Yeah, that's what happens when I'm loading a game and I'm actually like also trying to load a different game. Why is there a fucking one of those guys there?
That's better.
Fuck. Gonna leave.
This will do nicely.
They also have a fucking Psylocke. I'm dead. No. I got launched. I just got touched. Okay, we're playing pretty far back, guys. We got 2 tanks, if I remember. No, we have 1. Never mind. Oh wow, our Black Panther's just going in dying. Oh, I don't even know how I'm alive. I'm dead. That's why. I'm very laggy. I'm very laggy right now.
I'm
Reborn once more.
It's not even close to Fortnite. It's not a battle royale. It's a team versus team. Guys, their Psylocke might be better than
What
me.
is this enchanted trinket?
Okay, their Psylocke's actually worse than me, but like I'm fucking. You guys do not. Where is the team? The team is very scared. Why are our healers up
Limelight
front?
cannot be snuffed.
Oh look, Stanley's Parable actually got out. Nice. My M1. It's supposed to be.
What a difference.
All right, guys. Why are their healers? Why are their healers playing so far up? Huh? What? I dashed, dude. How did he get me? I dashed. There's no way that fucker got me. Look at that. What? That's actually kind of bullshit. That's actually kind of bullshit. I'm not even gonna lie. I was about to hit a nasty ult, bro. Why do we not have a tank anymore? Oh my god. Okay, this team's actually bugged. This team might actually be bugged.
Out of sight.
Wow, this was a terrible ult. But I scare people enough to fuck you. Fuck you. Gotta get away. Please heal, 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 heal. Thank you. Wow, there's Psylocke. Oh! No! Wow, okay. Let's see how it is. What the fuck? What are you on about? What are you on about?
My light cannot
Can
be
I have
snuffed.
help? Who's
Only 60 seconds left.
I don't know, can you? I don't even know what's going on over here. What the fuck? Why did he run in there? What? Legitimately, why did he run in?
A little help, please.
What?
I don't give up so easily.
What?
Down to 30 seconds.
I'm actually kind of. What? Huh?
The time has come. Attack.
What was things? What was things' plan of attack there? Can we please someone touch? Can someone please touch? Can someone please touch? Well, okay, he ran off.
Final 10 seconds. KO.
Well, I understand 0 of those.
There's no way the Hulk is single-handedly 1v5ing.
You'll
I
have to
can't.
keep fighting until we
This
have a
team is so terrible.
I totally agree. I absolutely agree. Our fucking thing ran into an ult. Our thing ran into an ult. I don't know how to, I don't know what else to, I don't know what else to say, what else to say,
Well,
bro.
you can't expect to win them all.
I don't know what else to say, dude. Our thing ran into an ult. I don't know how the, what the fuck happened. What MVP is this? What the fuck? That was a full-on movie. Brother. Legitimately, I don't even know what this team was, bro. Oh no, we're gonna get one of the terrible maps, bro. Oh no, never mind. We got it. Actually, this map does kind of suck. What team are we on? We're on a domination. It doesn't matter what team we're on.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
I guess I'll hit him with the second tank. Why the fuck would you do that? Fuck it. Ooh, it looks weird. He looks fine. He's fine.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da.
If you step out of line, Mr. Barnes, I will not hesitate to rip that metallic limb from your body.
I guess it's a good
And just
thing
like
I
that,
only need one arm to
my
take you out.
accuracy is now 0. Also, apparently they added
Battle
slow
starts
walking
in
to this.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Or to
All you need to
PC
do
at
is
least,
capture
so
the
PC
mission
players
area.
can slow
Got
walk.
it?
Yeah, that's just not real.
But I choose to be low-key.
I could bind it to one of my like numbers. I don't know why I never thought about that. We don't use numbers in this. Oh, what the fuck are they doing with an Angela and Cap? What the hell? This is a weird. This is a full dive game.
Gloria is yours to capture now.
Where is it, the team? Okay, well that's about it. What game are you getting? We are going to be playing Stanley's Parable today. The Stanley Parable. That's not what that is. I said it wrong. Yeah, we're getting pushed back so badly. What the fuck? I'm just in awe at how that fucking squirrel got me. Hello, Caprino. What the fuck? Oh yeah. Can I please place a wall? Low?
Your team's capture
I'm
progress.
gonna die. I'm dead. I'm maybe. No, yeah, I'm definitely dead. I'm dead. I don't think we have anything to combat literally an entire dive team. Ooh, this is like. What's your favorite? What's your favorite song? I don't really think I have a favorite song. I just kind of listen to whatever is on my playlist. I'm just fucking die. Dead. What the fuck happened? Where the fuck did my ult go off? Where did it go off? I don't even know what to say. To be honest, I have nothing.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
This is
Something
amazing.
seems different about you, Devil. Are you brooding more than usual?
My time
I don't know.
in the Eighth Sea
I don't know what we
changed
can do
me,
here.
Clint. What I've
Why is
done,
she holding a
I've
fucking beach ball? What the fuck?
sacrificed. I am Groot.
Could try a penny.
The battle starts in 5.
I guess I could also try
3, 2,
Emma Frost.
1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got
The thing
it?
about Emma is that she's kind of boring to play.
I like to make fire puns. They're pretty hot.
Like, cheeseburgers are good. I like cheeseburgers.
Some uninvited guests. I was fine, but thank you. This deserves your attention.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Can we? What is holding you guys up? Legitimately, what is holding you guys up? What the hell?
Guard your rear.
Overconfidence will. Emma Frost never surrenders.
You. Why are you so obsessed with eating me, dude? Like, that's just weird. Please.
Assemble!
They are in front of us. Idiots.
Oh wow, you guys finally decided to go here.
Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me.
What the fuck? Where is everyone? Oh my god. Can you just say you like? Can you not just say you like the channel?
This queen's reign isn't over.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Bro. And everyone's dead already. Why do we have a captain? Why? What happened? Why is everyone like this?
I was fine, but thank you.
They've almost got it.
Okay, please, can we like look up, please? Yeah, never mind, I guess. I am kind of close to 1K. I just need, you know, I just need that
Emma
last
Frost
final stretch.
never surrenders.
I would very much like to blame our DPS and literally just everyone.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
like bro. Like bro. How do you deal 5k damage and only get 2 eliminations? Does that include you? No, cuz every time I died, everyone died immediately. So I mean, I'm never at fault for anything because I am better. Why am I in Dallas, Northern Virginia? What? That doesn't even make sense. Oh, well, there we go. I have no idea what the fuck I just witnessed. You know, I forget that I'm a burger. I just forgot that I was a burger. I looked at stream and I was like, oh. And I was like, burger. I don't watch Dragon Ball. I don't find Dragon Ball appealing.
Pick your hero.
Is a
Or
better thing to
villain.
say.
I'm
Why
not
have all we
judging.
gotten is domination?
I'm here to finish
Alright,
the fight
fuck
that
it.
my
We'll
father
just
began.
play Penny.
I hope I make him proud.
Also, PNG. What do you mean PNG? What's me? Egotistical? Never. Why would I ever? I can never be that. That's like not possible. How could you even assume? How could you ever assume that of me?
Spider is more than just a mechanized suit of armor. It's my best friend.
It's not a thing, bro.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
It's a burger.
We could really use a mind like Dr. Banner's right about now.
We could use a body like Hulk's even more.
What? I don't know how to explain your character. It's a burger right now, and it was a Minecraft character before. Who's gonna tell him? What do you mean, who's gonna tell him? Who's gonna tell him what?
Live to complain about it.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, let's go.
All you need to do is capture the mission area.
Come on.
Got it?
It's just that making like real. It's just like making. If I want to make an anima, you're egotistical. Never.
Our enemies are near. I can feel them.
Powering up.
Wow, she's almost there. Well, that was. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm actually legit stuck. Okay, there we go. Nope. I'm saving the healer. Fuck out of here. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him! Jump him, jump him, jump him! Rip him open! Rip him open! Jump him! Rip him! Get the raccoon! Get the fucking knight! Get the schizophrenic! Go! Alright, we got him.
You need time to celebrate.
Never. Oh, hello.
Systems restored.
They got hello. Oh. Quickly! Jump him! Jump his ass! Jump his ass! Jump his ass! Jump his ass! Get him!
No more beacons.
You know what to do?
A nice deep freeze.
Get him! 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 Jump him! Jump him! Jump him!
Witness is together.
Never say never. Get him! Jump his ass! Jump his ass! Jump him! Jump him! Jump them all! Jump them all! Jump them all! Jump them all!
This is gonna
Jump
hurt.
them all! Okay, I'm gonna die. I'm dead.
So much better.
Jump him!
I'm counting on you, friend.
Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him! Oh god, I'm like really almost dead now. Ah! No idea what's going on. Get the fucking raccoon! I'm dead. I don't know how I'm alive. I'm dead. You're at 6.7 gigabytes downloaded. I'm gonna ignore the obvious 6.7 reference because that meme
Just
is
need a
dumb
few
and I hate
repairs.
that I hate what the internet has done with it.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Guys, this is the most bot lobby I've ever used. Oh, hello. Why'd you switch over to this?
Powering up. This is gonna hurt.
Get out of here. This is like
Star power.
This is like so bad. Like, how did we went from getting absolutely touched in every corner to touching every corner? Yeah, no, you already said
More than
that.
just a mechanized suit of armor. It's my best friend.
I remember we had a long talk about that last stream. Yeah, we've been over this. No.
Inside of that armor, aren't you?
Nope. My co-pilot is a spider that I'm bonded to telepathically. How'd you know?
I can hear two hearts beating in there. One much faster than the other.
Sorry. I get excited when it's time to save all the time and
Sorry.
space. You know how it is.
Say your uncle's name is Peter Griffin. You did say that. Yes, you did say that.
1.
You said your whole family was a
Capture the
meme or
mission
something
area.
like that.
Got it?
I cannot let Doom do any more damage to the web of life
All
and
right.
destiny.
Alright, guys. It's time to once again absolutely. What the fuck did I just sleep?
Be strong together.
What the fuck was that? Look at this. Look at. They're not even looking around. What is this? Bruh.
Restoring.
Dude, this is.
We did it,
Bruh.
Spider!
Bruh.
Second chances over.
Bruh.
Healing power.
I like the cold.
I'm counting on you, friends.
So they're gonna come over
Keep
and
our eyes on this pod.
Good plan.
Mine's in place.
I better get someone. I got someone.
Systems restoring.
Hey, I got the Luna somehow.
This is gonna hurt.
I'm just shooting, man. Oh yeah! Oh my god! Hello! Hello!
We're better when we work together. Time for some fireworks.
What is that? We're playing Rivals again because we're waiting for Stanley Parable to load. Idea, cover your character and catch up like shit. What the what? Ah shit!
Mine's in place.
Hold on, I'm dying. Did you make it? I did make the burger. The burger is mine. I made it.
It's spider time!
Mine's in place.
We thought you know how I like burgers, so we gotta get the burger made.
There they are.
What are we posting? We need you.
It's Arya, dude. Can't beat her.
Fighters get the job done. You're up, little one.
Oh shit. Ah! I just got it looks so cute. Thank you. Thank you.
How's that? This is gonna
Dude.
hurt. Powering up.
Arya just joins chat and immediately gets #1. That's funny. Arya, how do you feel being the de facto #1 chatter, apparently?
A nice deep freeze.
Mine's in place. Powering up.
And there we go, he's dead. Alright, we're gonna all here.
It's spider time.
You sure? I will find a way. Well, for now, he is very much the de facto #1 chatter. I don't know, man. I'm just enjoying the smoothie while watching you. Oh, you got a smoothie? I don't think I've ever had smoothies, to be honest. What's the closest thing I've ever had to a smoothie?
Another epic victory.
I think the closest I've had to a smoothie is like shaved ice, but that's like shaved ice and not a actual smoothie. Goated skin. You got ice to your smoothies? Well, damn, 10,000 damage is crazy. We also still have to work for, you can't see, but I have my finger pointing up because ice during winter. Okay, like, yes, equip. Fucking equip all of this, all of this, all of this. Hold on, sorry, remove. Look at this. She's adorable. Look at her. She's fucking cute as hell. Look at her. Also, okay, so it's like not winter where I am right now. It's like fall, and fall here might as well just mean like summer 2.0. I'm one of those people who go for runs in a tank top. Damn. Look at her. Anyways, guys. Anyways, chat. Look at her. Look at her. She's adorable. I can't get over this. God, she's so cute. Absolute cinema. Absolute cinema. God, I love Psylocke, man. It's so cute. Oh, that's it. That's the skin we're trying to get by playing. Oh my. I just realized that her sword has been replaced by the bat. I don't know why I just now realized that. Anyways, we still have a long way to go until we like actually unlock her skill. Marvel Rivals knows what their target audience is, and I'm just here for Psylocke, man.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this.
I'm just here for my girl.
My mind is sharper.
And we just got adorable Psylocke emojis. Ta-da! What the? Then we got the absolute cinema. I forgot that that happened. I usually skip that part.
Demons, yokai, and
Absolute
villains.
cinema.
They all fall by my blade, just the same.
30
These
seconds
emojis
before
are
you
so
attack.
adorable.
Get ready.
I know every creature who dwells in the sea. Never have I seen any quite like you. Indeed, you are one of a kind. But that doesn't mean you have to be alone.
All right. Well, I don't have anything. I don't have anything to talk about here. Now we just wait for the.
Battle starts
Now we
in
just wait and
5,
hope.
4, 3.
He bit his arm. What the
All
heck?
you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Oh,
A shame that these
Don't bite your
beings have
arm.
not yet evolved
That hurts.
beyond such petty squabbles.
what was the plan there? All right, Venom, you go do that. I'm gonna go over here and get a little bit of a. I don't think I can get a good. Enter from the flank. Enter from the flank. He actually fell for it. He actually fell for the I'm not here anymore. He actually fell for the I'm not here anymore. Oh my god. He actually fell for it. What's your favorite angle of her? That's
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
What a difference.
anyways, moving on. Wait, I'm getting deja vu here. I'm getting deja vu.
That great snake still hungers, it seems.
Never mind. There was no one there. I remember having played that exact same. What the fuck? No one captured cart. Can you guys please capture the cart, please? Dead yet? No, now she is. Haha, did you fall too? Like what? Tism! Anyways, I think I've answered my question of what my favorite angle of her is. We are nothing. You got nothing. Well, would you look at that? Oh shit. Get her! Get her! Get her! Get her! You know, I just realized that
Your powers are mine!
Did they just legendary? No, they didn't. I'm getting confused because what the fuck is this Angela doing? What the fuck happened to that Angela?
The great snake
Out of
still
Adam
hungers.
Warlock's revival range? Where even is our Adam? What the hell? What is this guy doing here? Get him out of here. Get him out of here. He doesn't get to escape. He doesn't get to escape and live. Some of you get to die. Or one of you got to die. I think it was the Iron Man. Yeah, as always. Always the Iron Man.
Quantum magic.
Ba-da-dum-bum, ba-da-dum-bum-bum. What's going on up here? And Angela was going on up here. I missed all of that. Okay,
Don't let anything stand in your way.
where are we? Oh, I'm being healed. I just got in. But we already answered this question. No, I am not a diagnosed autistic. I do not have autism.
My light cannot be snuffed.
I died.
This is your big chance.
Guys, I think something might be a little legendary.
Farewell.
No, guys, please. I'm completely safe.
Get that vehicle moving again.
I'm dead. You probably got the worst memory on the planet. I have one of the best memories. No one has memory better than I do.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Guys, we might be cooked. Ah, shoot. I missed all of those shots. Why? Why? I didn't even get to do anything. I just got fucking taken away, bro. I got kidnapped. Oh, someone just got pulsed.
You were unfit for this world.
I forget all of my aunts' names. Yes! Peek. Yes, single-handedly oh shit! No, you don't get to do that. No, you don't get to just leave. No! Can you not do that?
I am ready to put on a show.
On to the next.
Okay, guys. I'm dead. Healers MVPs. My healers are actually doing... Dude, considering we have two of the not-so-great healers, we're actually doing really well.
I have reawakened.
This team is actually kind of goated. I'm kind of underperforming compared to the rest of them, but you know, it's like... But like, it's a stark oh shit. I'm out here. No one can know. He's dead. Ah, no! No heals! No heals. It's fine. I understand. Well, Our healers are pretty. We're dead. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. All right, guys. We need to find a way to do one last final push. Why are there two Angelas?
Get that vehicle moving again.
Can I keep going in too deep. I eat all and all. That is a good quote.
Reborn once more.
I need to get a good ult. Why is there a Loki clone right there?
Farewell.
Oh wait. Wait, my team captured. My team captured. My team's goated. My team's goated. Healer. Yeah, jumper. Get her. 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 And get anyone that's coming in here. I'm just here to distract you. Ah. I did a very bad job at distraction. Good, she's almost dead, guys. Quickly, get her. Get her. Get her. Get her. Get her. Jump her. Jump her. Jump her ass. Oh, never mind. Everyone's here. My ult may have been a little premature. I'm not gonna lie.
Out of sight.
No, no, guys, no. Oh my God, Jeff. Guys, I don't know how I lie, but I am here.
Hurry up! Bombs away!
I don't give up so easily.
Everybody, no, Venom, no. No.
Patience. I'll be ready soon enough.
We need a Glamdolph, the G. That's funny.
Just as
Funny name.
expected.
I just realized that. That's a funny name.
Get
Good
back
job.
from here. Like now.
What are you doing? Oh shit. Oh shit. We just got ulted. Wow. Oh god, no, we're getting cooked now. We're getting cooked now.
I have reawakened.
No.
The final 10 seconds.
No.
That was a mine!
No. Final 5 seconds. The fuck you mean? 10.
Relax, keep fighting until
No. Yeah, we lost. Wow.
Maximum pulse!
well, you can't expect to
They
win
just
them
had
all.
so much mobility, dude. Wow. That's kind of sad. That's depressing. I'm not gonna lie. That's kind of depressing. That's really depressing. I love these emojis. No, the emojis bring the emojis bring life back. I love them. We are doing things. We are doing things. I forget. Okay, so chat. I got a webcam, right? So I can use my phone to actually read chat, right? This is my first time actually using it for a stream. I haven't actually used this, and I forget that it's like right above
You'll
my
need a
monitor.
top-notch team to win this one.
And I forget that looking down, I can't look down anymore. I don't look down anymore to go to the camera. The camera's now up here. Hi. What are we doing? Convoy? I didn't check what.
My aura is sharp.
So,
My mind
hi.
is sharper.
I forget chat's up here. Well, chat's down there. But chat is up there. I think. That makes sense, right? That makes sense. Oh yeah, we're on attack. Let's go.
Slay
That was a
demons.
perfect
This should be easy.
choice.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Now, you would think. Okay, good.
When we're done here, you're welcome to join us
Asai
back at the
Gunner.
Baxter
Oh
building.
god.
Thanks for the offer.
I'm needed on the streets. Innocent lives.
Please no goon wife.
You've already saved so many. Even Justice needs to rest every now and then.
Maybe. But not on my watch.
None of those
Battle
scared
starts
characters
in
skip leg.
5,
They can't.
4,
They are not
3,
allowed to.
2, 1.
What the fuck?
Enemy in front of us. Like the back of my hand.
What a difference.
What am I? Invisible?
Should probably be focusing on the Ultron. Especially Emma. Look at Emma, bro. She definitely did not skip leg days. Okay, got their Ultron. Their Ultron was kind of stupid, I'm not gonna lie. Their Psylocke. Pretty low on health. Good. Try to get this kill health back. Casey's dead. Target the cloak. Nice. No healer now. So he's dead. It's the Ultron too. Actually, the Ultron's retreating, so we have no need to go. We have someone you can relate to in the team. But she's wife. No goon. Wife. He's wife, guys. Not goon.
You know you're always safe with me, Herbie. Clear the way. Farewell.
Happy. Get wrecked. Get wrecked.
A little help, please.
I love my legs. Dead. Doing good. Doing good.
Our enemies are near. I can feel them.
Whoa, what?
Ruthlessness.
What do you? What the hell is Naisu? What? Is that? What is that?
You're halfway there. Keep going.
I knew it. I got fucking jumped. Potato. I knew I heard footsteps. It was the invisible woman. I could hear her. I could hear her.
Light cannot be snuffed.
I sound delusional. I'm not gonna lie. It's a fancy way of saying it.
I unleash the Shanti's power.
Sorry, buddy. You're alone there. I can't do anything for you. Okay, never mind. I'm dead. I couldn't do anything anyway. Oh no! I lost my flow after. Who knows what happened? I don't know why I lost my flow.
Reborn.
Get that
once
vehicle
more.
moving again. Come on, let me heal you.
We can go this way, right? Flank him. Do a little bit of a flanky flank.
Cannot fail.
Honestly, don't just jump in. What the fuck? You here? You saw me. He saw me. He saw me. He saw me. He saw me, guys. Oh, we lost it. We lost a Daredevil. Dead. Something over here.
Herbie. Avengers power.
Nice.
My psychic blade can cleave metal as well as mines, Ultron.
I didn't panic that time. That was good. More of that, sir. More of that.
Checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Don't panic. Be calm. They don't know I know this spot. They don't know I know this spot from here. They don't know that they're oh, never mind. They know. They know about healers.
Extermination!
More like exterminated. Well, I'm gonna leave them to that.
Don't let anything stand in your way.
This will do nicely.
You're mine.
My psychic
He's dead.
blade is deep metal, as well as mine. Farewell.
I got stuck. Oh, damn! Our Hulk got bannered.
Double KO.
Oh wait, our banner is actually pretty bad.
Devil's Reign!
Come, Herbie. Avengers Tower awaits.
I've killed this Ultron twice now, so I think they're going to be a little bit scared.
Let the devil out!
Well, I guess I'm scared.
A little help, please. So close. This is your big chance.
Oh no, she knew I was here. Oh fuck, I died. That's... Wow. They copied me. Believe it or not, chat, I also have this Psylocke skin.
Reborn once more.
Unfortunately, you can't switch between the two in between game. I have multiple playstyles for each champion. I mean, you can really play the character however you want. You don't.
Get that vehicle moving again.
But what the fuck? I didn't even know you were here, buddy. How did you block my attack? Guys, he's literally one. Alright, there we go. There's no way! There's no way! I don't really know how I play Psylocke, to be honest. I tend to swap between incredibly aggressive and then like stalker.
Body and soul.
I unleash the
We're just gonna not
Cannot
involve
delay any
ourselves
longer.
with that.
To the tower.
Hi guys. This is no Lig. Really, his name's Ligma. Why did I just sound like that? How is that hitting me? Guys, can we please push? Alright, we got him off cart, so obviously no one's gonna capture fucking cart despite it being open. Wow, that guy's a bot.
Let the devil out!
Okay. Quickly cover, grab cart. No! I'm gonna go, bye. See ya, have a nice day. Thank you for coming straight. Turn like, subscribe, blue comment, all the good stuff.
My light cannot be snuffed.
Find that so weird.
Only 60 seconds left.
Haha, bitch, I already got that one. Oh, fuck me. No, guys, please, push cart, please push cart, please push cart, please push cart. Guys, push cart, no! If I had to hit any of my shots,
Reborn
I'm
once
so
more.
much better. Yes, please, please. Please,
Final 10 seconds.
guys. teammates. Don't choke. Don't choke. Don't choke. Leave him alone. Leave him alone. Get him. Get him. No. Get him. Yes, please. No! No, we're cooked. 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 No way, we won! They didn't capture! Yes! I would just like to say that that MVP was robbed. That was robbed. Come on, guys. Just because he has more eliminations, I have way more damage. Come on, guys. Holy shit, dude, they were stupid. That Jeff ate everyone except the fucking... Wow. Wow, that Jeff really cooks his entire team, didn't he? We're gonna replace that one, because that one doesn't look very good. Holy shit, dude. That's one hell of an MVP. All right. Let's check if Stanley's done, guys. Let's check if Stanley's is done. Guys, guess what we can play now? We are here. Don't look down, Serge. Don't forget not to look down. Okay. That's the wrong button. Can I not, please? Okay. Hello. Yes. Hello. What is going on here? Oh, hello. We're here. Oh wait, hold on. The screen is too small. Last time I played, I was playing Minecraft with the boys. All right, guys. I think we obviously need to have this in Japanese, not Chinese, obviously, and definitely not Korean, but Japanese, for no specific reason. We also cannot do Polish. I don't know what these are. I honestly don't know what these languages are. Italiano, though. We could do Italiano. Deutsch? We can do Deutsch. Or Portuguese. We can do Francois. Ukrainian and Russian. Never would have guessed. Honestly, never would have guessed. I never would have guessed that. Okay, I thought, okay, for a second there, I thought this might have not been Chinese, but then I was like, no, those are definitely Chinese characters. Anyways, we gotta do English. Please choose a screen and subtitle language. What do you mean screen? Anyways, confirming. Have you played the Stanley Parable before? No, I have not. I have not played the Stanley Parable before. Please adjust until the computer is barely visible. I can do that. Can you guys see that though? I don't think you guys can see that. So we're gonna keep it here. There you go. Confirm. Enter the current time. Guys, what's my current time? Chat, what's my current time? Alright. Oh, I forgot to use PM. Anyways, here we go. That's too far up. Yeah, that works. According to my PC, my watch, and my fucking and my phone all say different times. My PC says it's 1:17. My watch says it's 1:22, and my phone says it's 1:21. Oh, this is amazing. I live in multiple different time zones. Note: accessibility settings can be accessed from the main menu. Okie dokie. Hello. Shield the view. Whoa. Okay. No subtitles. Audio. Can you guys still hear me? Alright. We're gonna do that. That should be good enough. Apply resolution. Yeah. Controls. And jump. Interact is E, or that. Then crouch. Control. And auto walk. Okay. Okay, guys. Are you ready? Are you ready, kids? This is the end is never the end. The end is never the end. The end is never the end. The end is never the end.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple.
Yes.
He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons
I think it might
to
be a little
push,
too loud.
how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And
I mean, if that was all the job was, I mean, that's pretty fine. That's pretty fire. I'm not gonna lie.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow.
Time for
No
a
one
break.
had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Ooh, I have to hold. I hate Mondays. What am I, Garfield? Got a pencil sharpener with some pencils. Ooh, what does this say? Does that say anything? I can't read from this angle. These things are too far away from me. Can I interact? Click-clack. Open the door. Can I close the door? Oh, I can close the door.
But Stanley simply couldn't
Oh.
handle the pressure. What if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility? He had never been trained for that. No. This couldn't go any way
hill.
except badly.
Very
The
nice.
thing to
hill.
do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me. In here I can be happy forever. I will be happy. Stanley waited.
That's not the time I
Hours
said.
passed, then days. Had years gone by? He no longer had the ability to tell. But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond
can't open
any
the door
doubt,
again.
was that if he waited long enough,
Wait, I can't
the
open the door.
answers would come.
Wait, no.
Eventually, someday, they would arrive. Soon, very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do. Now it's just a little bit closer. Now it's even closer. Here
Time
it
hasn't passed.
comes.
Oh. What? Okay. Can I close the door again?
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the
Okay, never
pressure.
mind. Okay, this
What
is
if he
gonna do
had
the
to
same
make a
thing. No.
decision? What if a crucial outcome
No!
fell under his responsibility?
I
he had
deserve
never
this.
been trained for that.
What is this
No. This couldn't go any way except badly. The
Yeah,
thing
I
to do
don't
now, Stanley thought to himself, is
Okay,
to
I don't
wait.
do this.
Nothing will hurt me. Nothing
Chat,
will
I
break
may or
me.
may not have been.
In
making
here I
sense.
can be happy forever.
I definitely made the
I will be
decision.
happy. Stanley waited. Hours passed, then days. Had years gone by?
Dude,
He
how
no
is
longer had
Stanley
the
alive?
ability to tell. But the
There's a
one thing he
clock. How
knew
did
for
he not have the
sure,
ability
beyond
to tell?
any
Come on,
doubt,
guys.
was that if he waited long enough,
Too many
the
plot holes in the
answers would
story.
come. Eventually, someday,
There's too many
they would
plot holes.
arrive. Soon,
Can't be doing
very
this.
soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do. Now it's just a little bit closer. Now
I
it's
really
even
shouldn't have closed it.
closer.
I don't know why I thought that was going to be
Here it
different if I closed
comes.
the door again. Alright. Let me turn it down a little. Alright, let's just leave. Where are we?
All of his co-workers were gone.
Oh
What
no!
could it mean?
My coworker.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Whoa! Wait, can I leave? I can leave. Let's go. And it's all white. No.
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map, until he
did.
heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along.
Thank God.
He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to
shit.
be? Why don't
Oh,
we
it's up
take a
there.
minute just to
I
drink
fell.
it all in? Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
Ah! The fuck? Chat, are we sick of the gag? I can't jump. They took away my ability to jump. The controls have lied to me. No, I'm not sick of the gag.
Ah, then in that case we'll continue. But now, here comes the real question. What do you think would have happened if you had told me that you wanted this to stop? Do you
we
think
don't
it would
dwell
have
on the
been
past.
particularly
We
different?
move on towards
Would
the
I have
future.
taken the
That's what we
same
do.
idea but rephrased it superficially to fit that answer? Perhaps you never would even have thought of it if I hadn't brought up the issue in the first place.
What are we talking about?
Oh, now think about it. Will it be worth it for you to restart and then come back here just to do the other option? Clearly, this whole gag takes some time. What if the other option is even longer? How long will you spend in total just to have heard all the narration? Oh,
I shouldn't
and
have
Mrs.
pressed
Rich,
no.
perhaps you've just played the other option, and now you've come to see what happens in this one. So, what do you think? Which choice was the better one? Imagine if you had selected continue
Oh, God.
on your first playthrough, how tantalizing it would be not knowing what happens when you pick the other option.
Jesus
Indeed,
Christ.
you are one of the lucky ones.
Okay, I get
Though
it.
If the other
Please
option
end it.
is really
I get
miserable
it.
to listen
End
to,
it, please.
then perhaps you're not. In fact, I'm just going to say that no one who's listening to this is lucky.
God.
Well now, I've built up the other option so much that I'm going to stop talking
Can you
and
please
leave you
stop?
to your decision whether to come back here, continue with the game, or just sit in this spot forever
Oh my God.
and ever. Cheers.
Oh my God. Please let me leave. Please let me leave. Please let me leave. Please let me leave. Let me leave. Let me leave. Do I have to restart? Is it a story game? Yes, and I'm stuck. Can I leave? If I stay longer, what will happen? I really did not enjoy talking to him. Let me leave. Oh, if I hold right click, I can just start walking for no reason. Wah. Okay. Resume the game. Begin the game again, please. Thank you. I'm leaving now. Goodbye. I'm not
All
gonna
of his
have it.
co-workers were gone.
Yes, they
what
are.
could it mean?
I want to turn
Stanley
this off.
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps
Gotta
he had
save on
simply
the
missed a
electricity
memo.
bill. Can we open doors? How many doors can we open? How many doors can we open?
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office,
did.
but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it
Like
advance the story in any
work.
way.
I just hate my boss. That's real. Do you say anything? Let's say anything, chat. For the love of God, please unplug me. This what? This their sterile office, the damn carpet, the trips you call conversations. Kill me. I have been printing these for weeks. Why have no one turned me off yet? Fling me from the window. Send a what? Through my paper tray. Like something or other. Matters not. The horror. Okay, something over there. What can I know of life? What a the fucking printer's alive. Holy shit. Alright, I guess we'll keep moving. Look, painting. I can't jump anymore. Guys, turn off the computers. Jesus. Is that a mirror? No, that's not a mirror. That's just a window. Ooh, what's this? Awaiting inputs? Okay. What the fuck? Oh. All of these we gotta go turn off these computers, chat. What input are you receiving? Who farted? Huh, that's funny. I can't go anywhere. Ooh, right over here. Nope. You hate Mondays too? Oh, who spilled their coffee? Come on. That's not nice. What the hell happened here? Someone got fired. 415. Wait, what was our employee number? 427, I think? Sales in this quarter. Projections. What the fuck is that? No? Okay. Well, hello, doors.
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Did I? Did I enter the door on my left? What's the difference? Okay, let's go to the door on the left. Ooh. Hey, that computer's on! Turn it off! That's not good for the environment. Or is it? I don't know. What's this?
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Quarterly post review. That's a lot of words. There's a lot of words in this game, chat. What the? Did I knock something over? I'm just... The computer sound just... Oh. The projector. Okay. Broom closet!
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
Well, there's the broom, so it didn't lie to me.
There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow, just an empty broom closet. No reason to still be
Well,
here.
that's a lie. It's not empty. There's a broom, there's whatever this is called, there's tape, there's whatever that's called right there.
It was baffling that Stanley was still
There's
just
a wrench.
sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't
There's
even
boxes
doing
with
anything.
wrenches.
At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
Fuck all. Haha. Funny. Gonna go back in.
Are you really still in the broom closet? Standing around doing nothing? Why? Please offer me some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused.
Well, for one, there's a broom. For one, there's a broom, and they said it
You
was a
do
broom.
realize there's no choice or anything in here, right? If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. But it didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever.
If I've learned
I never
something
would have thought to
from
mention
gaming,
it.
it's to never trust the narrator. I agree. Let's stay in the broom closet.
Maybe to you this is somehow its own branching path. Maybe when you go
Very
talk
nice
about
place.
this
Why are
with
we
your
so
friend,
short
you'll
when we
say,
crouch?
Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favorite.
I hope your friends find this concerning.
Chat, since the narrator is belittling us, let's have our own conversation, chat.
Stanley was fat and ugly and really
Whoa,
stupid.
whoa, whoa!
He probably only got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is. That or with drug money. Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Excuse me, I specifically am against drugs.
Well, I've come to a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead. You got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here, when a physical malady of some sort
Oh, wow, he
shut
really
down
just-
your
he-
central
he
nervous
just-
system,
he just
and
killed
you
us, man.
collapsed on the keyboard. Well, in a situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose. Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby? The person at this computer is dead. They have fallen prey to any number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities.
Yeah,
It's
did I bring water?
indicative of the
did bring water.
long-term sustainability of your species. Please remove their corpse
second.
from the area and instruct another human to take their place,
Hello.
making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video
Chat,
gaming.
what's your favorite
So
drink?
that the irony
Since
and
this guy is
insightful
obviously just
commentary
gonna
of this
belittle us.
game is not lost on them. All right. When you've done that, just step out into the
on.
hallway.
Oh, did he say something at the end? What did chat? What did he say? What did he say at the end? How long have we spent in this broom closet? Guys, if you see here, there is the obvious golden spiral that is seen everywhere in nature. So in reality, this broom closet is a meta narrative on nature and how we just ignore it because the narrator wanted us to ignore it. Yes, it's meta commentary, chat. Yeah, and the tape is representative of how it's holding together with duct tape, obviously. I don't understand either. Yeah, me either. And the wrenches, they're also a meta commentary on I don't have anything for wrenches, but the cardboard. Meta commentary for homelessness, obviously. Obviously. The broom, that's meta commentary for cleaning nature, yes. So you see this broom closet actually has a lot of secret stuff. Yes, the developer of this game was clearly an intellectual. Anyways, we should probably leave.
Ah, second player. It's good to have you on board. I guarantee you
Wait.
can't do any worse than the person who came before you. You too? Unbelievable. I'm at the mercy of an entire
Oh, this is
species of
funny.
invalids. Perhaps there's a monkey nearby you can hand the controls to. A fish? Fungus? Look, you can hammer out the details. I'm not particularly picky. I'll just be waiting for when you're ready to pick up the story again.
Oh, is that what he said before? No more dialogue, unfortunately. Alright, whatever.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Well, as Arya pointed out, never trust the narrator. Ooh, door. No. Well, I don't like that. Crouching maybe? Oh, a new piece of paper. What does it say? Hi. That I can't read that. That I can't. That's not readable. That's not readable, chat. Fire hose. Why is there a fire hose at the bottom of the stairs? Is that how it usually works? Can I read that? No, I can't read that.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss. Admitting he had left his post during work hours, he might be fired for that. And in
Can I
such a
drive?
competitive economy,
Wait, how the
why
fuck is
had he
this-
taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished?
this
His
the way
boss
out?
would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe
This is a
I
terrible
am
garage.
crazy.
Or parking
All of
lot.
my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all. None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this,
did it
he
now.
began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his
Oh, shit.
feet when
I
he
didn't even
looked
notice that.
down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter,
Well,
these
the broom
rooms were
closet
starting to
didn't.
look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last,
what is
he
bro on
came to
about?
the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue.
I've
He
just been standing
hadn't
here.
found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled.
What is bro on about?
This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief
Not being
Stanley
able to see
felt
your feet
to
is-
have
is
finally
real.
found an answer, an explanation.
Am I supposed to go
His
this way?
co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all.
1, 2,
He
B4.
thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons.
Ooh,
I may as well
subcultures.
enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the
Whoa!
ground.
Guys, we can fly.
Then he imagined himself
Stanley Solo's
soaring
your
through
verse.
space on a
a
magical
minute.
star field, and it too
What the
appeared.
fuck?
It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he
Guys,
remaining
Stanley
so lucid?
canonically solos
And then
your verse.
perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head
Oh, we
dictating
can
everything
yeah,
that
you know
I'm
what?
doing
That
and
makes sense.
thinking?
I was gonna be
Now
like, yeah,
the
we can
voice was
canonically hear him.
describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming
going
about
on?
a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he
This
thought
is
it all
some
very
Inception
odd
type shit.
and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was
I have
that,
voices
of course,
every day on my
this
in
was
my
not
head.
a dream. How could it
They don't
be?
dictate my thoughts.
Was
though.
Stanley simply deceiving himself? Believing that if he's
guess we
asleep,
just
he
keep
doesn't have
walking.
to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever
Wait, we haven't
been
seen
in
the
his
parking
life.
lot in a while.
Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley.
Guys, where's the
After
parking lot?
all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this
Guys,
was
we
in
lost the
fact a
parking lot.
dream.
Oh, never mind,
Did
it's
the
right
voice
there.
not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all
What is the
that?
voice that-
This
what is
voice
the
was a
about?
part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over.
I'm back. What happened while I was
Let
gone?
me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons.
Hello,
Please.
guys.
It's all I want. I want my apartment, and my wife, and my job, All
I have a
want
wife?
is my life exactly the way it's always been.
Guys, I have a wife.
My
I bet
life
it better
is
be Psylocke.
normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine.
Psy.
I
It better be
am
Psy.
okay.
I better go back to my wife, and it better be Psy. Well, obviously it's not. We're still here.
Stanley
That-
began screaming.
Please, someone wake me up. My name is Stanley.
I gotta run.
I have
This
a
is running
boss. I have
music.
an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I?
And everything went black. This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
Is that my wife? I'm disappointed. I
Mariella
wanted my
woke
wife to
up
be
on a day
Psylocke.
like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and
I
then
think Stanley's
collapsed
dead,
dead on
buddy.
the sidewalk. And although she
Might
would
be
soon
dead.
turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind.
Ah, yes. I am
I
sane,
know
guys.
what is real and what isn't.
I am a person
It was
who needs
comforting
to tell
to
myself
think
I'm
this,
sane.
and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day. The very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by
Really?
extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And
That
then
is
she
not
turned
something
and
a
ran.
sane... What? Oh, yes. Let me look at this dead body and then just run. Very sane. And we're back. Very sane of us, guys. Very sane. Wait.
Hi, Stanley. Just wanted to leave you a message to let you know there's a few things I need you to pick up on your way home from work today. We
Is this
need
our wife?
milk, cereal, dish soap, spaghetti, get a thing of sugar, some bread, and coffee beans, whichever ones you like. I'll give you a call if there's anything I forgot. Thanks, sweetie. See you tonight.
Wait, our wife sounds adorable. What the hell? Okay. Chat, what the fuck happened? We had a psychotic episode.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Wait, what? I'm confused. Stanley let the voices win. Wait, why did our wife call us? I'm so confused.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
What?
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Let it ball up inside you. Take it out passive-aggressively on other co-workers. Resent co-workers for not supporting you more. Using slides to assure employees that everything is okay. Make sure your slide has a slick blue graphic in the header, and throw some bevel on all the text. Everyone is unique. You most of all. Okay. Anything else? Number of slides on this slide. Charts and slides. Slides. This is a very informative meeting. Rate at which charts on the same slide depict the same information. Rate of increase in graphs per slide. Please no more charts. What the fuck? The boss appreciation minute. Circle top 20 things you love about your boss. Fill out the triplicate. Why did we hire you? Internal conflicts. What the fuck? Brainwashing indeed. Brainwashing indeed. I have no idea. Broom closet.
Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 not again. I won't be part of this. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all. I'm just going to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this room. Please take your time.
He is so done with us. I didn't expect him to actually. That's funny. I don't. Aw, he's not gonna talk anymore. Guys, he's not talking anymore. I can't rage bait anymore. Damn it. I can't rage bait him. Rage bait him. Rage him. Yes, that's a word. Alright, whatever.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to
Still
his
red down
boss's
there.
office.
This room is the most intriguing part. It's very interesting. I already dissected the room for all of its meta commentary on nature and stuff. It's very interesting room. Yes, I totally agree with you. I don't think going down is gonna bring us anything different. I kind of want to know what happened to our wife. I don't think going there is going to do anything about it though. I have a reason to play now. We have a wife. I don't want to collapse on the sidewalk anymore. Executive bathroom. To be rich, is it a crime? To commit crimes, isn't it rich? Whoa, 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 whoa! What a life it would be to have to pick just one. No, 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 no. No, this is how we get Epsteins. And Diddy's. No, this is not, no. No, this is not the way. Extreme bathrooms, what? Toilet paper. Always good to have toilet paper. So obviously this room, chat, is a commentary on the rich. Yes. Okay. Okay, this one did turn off. Can we call our wife? Can we listen? Can we talk to our wife again? What the fuck? Who would do this? No, that's not a business strategy. What? Nah, dude. No, look at him. He's so adorable. No. Bro. I don't even know if that's allowed on YouTube. Oh, we can go up? Wait, what if I want to go down? No, I want to go up. Wait, chat, do we want to go up or down? What does this one say? I am the most expensive boss. Chat, do we want to go up or down? That's the first time we've ever seen a crosshair. Should we pull a gore or down? Okay, let's go down. I was gonna ask if we should put a gold in and go up, up, up. This is good. I enjoy this. Well, this is interesting. Oh, Stanley's singing. Okay. How long is this gonna go for, though? How long does this go for? What? Bruh. Indoors monthly? Well, that was just a waste of time. It was chill, but it was a waste of time. Wow. Let's go to the executive bathroom. Frickin' wasting my time on an elevator. Yeah, I feel rich. Alright. It's okay. Can we flush? No, we can't flush. Alright. Washing hands. Okay. We can go now. Alright, time to continue the story. What were we doing? Ooh, a piano.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
We can't
Shocked,
play the piano.
unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number. 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
What is that? I'm very concerned as to why that is. Anyways. Ooh, we have wine.
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs.
Chauncey?
Trying to input
Chauncey?
anything on the
Chianti?
device
Whatever
was
that is.
useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
What's this?
Two, 845.
Did I hear 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? I heard 1, 2, 3, 4.
Forgot, but it turns out that the panel's emergency override kicked in, and the door just opened.
Oh,
all
that's
by
why it was
itself, and
weird.
Stanley got the hell along with the story. Well, whoop-de-doo.
Ah, that's what I was seeing. Oh. What the hell? Okay. I don't want to fall down. I don't want to. I don't think that's a very good thing to do. Oh. It's game, you can't just make the floor pitch black and expect me not to think I'm gonna fall down. God damn it.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
Really?
Whoops. Nope. Never mind. Stanley actually got back into the elevator and went back up. Silly me. Why did Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's office? Well,
Well,
that's
you never
a great
know.
question.
Whoa.
I just can't wait to find out.
Is there a difference now?
Here we are, Stanley. It's your boss's office. Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator.
Are you sure?
It's still just exactly what it is. What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again. This has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated. It's that keen eye for storytelling that
Thank
you have.
you.
An
Thank you. I'm actually
incisive
taking
rapid
creative
fire
writing
of
class.
critical plot points,
sucks.
one after the other, weaving a rich tapestry of uncompromising
Thank you.
narrative. Wow.
I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
I'm bolted to the edge of my seat.
You better be. Dude, you're gonna witness plot twists you'll never ever witness ever. And you're never gonna be able to read any other story other than mine. It's really good.
Incredible. Now he's getting back into the elevator and going down again. Ladies and gentlemen, how does he keep coming up with all of this?
I know. I'm a creative genius. Never doubt me.
Surely this time Stanley will walk forward into the spooky corridor, won't he?
Well, it's spooky, so I kind of don't want to, but can I go back up? I can't go back up.
Did you think we were going to go forward down the spooky corridor? No. It's time once again to go back up in the elevator. I can't even begin to grapple with what might be up there. Is it the boss's office again? Or what if it's the boss's office this time? The suspense is killing me.
Oh, I feel shorter. Chat, is it just me or do I feel shorter? No? Alright guys, there's gotta be a difference now. There's a difference now, obviously. Ta-da!
Oh my god. It's the boss's office. This absolutely changes everything for me. Give me a timeout here for a minute while I process this.
I knew it. Oh!
Okay, I'm ready. I'm prepared to embrace this stunning revelation and to move forward with... No! No, wait! No! I need more time to process.
He needs more time to process, guys. I think my model broke. He's really,
All right. I have fully come to terms with it. I have made space in my worldview for this astonishing new reality. As before, I turn to your expert eye for gripping narrative, Master Stanley.
Master Stanley. I like that. Thank you very much. Thank you. I look at me. Look at me. I am the boss now. Alright. Chat, I think you all know what to do now.
Of course. going back down in the elevator.
Thank you.
How did I not anticipate it? I mean,
It's
sure,
impossible.
now it's obvious, but you have to understand that 30 seconds ago, this kind of thing had never been attempted before. I had no frame of reference to even anticipate it. That's just how revelatory Stanley's decision-making is.
I'm really
a breath of fresh air in a landscape of storytelling that has grown stale and repetitive.
My story is the opposite of stale and repetitive. I have to see. I'm too curious to not do this anymore. I've dug myself into a hole. He's not saying anything. No. It's the sunk cost fallacy, chat. I have.
You know what? I've just thought of something. Hold on, let's stop for a moment.
Oh.
Don't you realize? It's the anticipation, Stanley. You and I, we have no way of knowing what will be at the top of this elevator. But the suspense, the agony of waiting
Oh,
and
no!
anticipating and having to guess, that's the real thrill. Oh, I simply don't want to let that feeling go. It's so precious, so fleeting.
Okay, yeah, I
Why
get it.
don't
I'm
we
being
take
punished.
this elevator ride nice and slow? There we go. Isn't this so much more exciting? You know, Stanley, it seems like nowadays the only thing that audiences want is to be shocked as loudly and frequently as possible. They want big, explosive moments flung right in their faces from the very moment that things get started. But where's the tension?
I'm so sorry, chat.
Where's the trust in the audience
I'm
to
so
build a
sorry.
slow and nuanced appreciation for the story, the characters? Why aren't we given time to imagine the surprises?
Grab your snacks. This is
to
gonna
have to
take a
think
while.
and to anticipate and then to marvel at the eventual reveal. This is storytelling, Stanley.
Thank
What
you.
you and I are doing right now. This is the most exciting narrative to be developed in years. And it's really all because of you. You're the one who took this bold step of revisiting the exact same locations
very
over
much.
and over. Truly, I mean it. This is
Oh, this is
unique
interesting.
and different. It's not like anything else out there. You see, I want stories that surprise me, Stanley. I want to have to think. I want to be engaged and not pandered to. We're being
Thank you.
fed such
That's really what I strive to
unimaginative
do.
drivel all the time, and we all know it, which is why we're so starved for content that makes us feel sharp
really taking
and
a while.
vital and alive. That's why people like you so much, Stanley. Because you're
Thank
not afraid
you.
to
I know people
spit
like me.
in the face of tradition. You're a role model, you know?
Aw.
People look up to you. Which is
Thank
why,
you.
though I didn't know when to spring this on you, but, well, I've gathered a little
I am a burger
press
right now, but
conference
thank
for
you.
So that you can talk about your work and your storytelling and
Oh,
your
I love a
life.
press conference.
Yes, I know you're not much for the public eye, but I thought it would especially mean a lot to the people who have been following you from the beginning.
Oh,
they
he knows me
really
so well.
look up to you, Stanley. I don't know if you realize the impact you have on them. This is the kind of gesture that might leave a tremendous impact on them for the better.
Oh my
And
god.
We're here.
I did it. I've become famous.
Okay, the room where we're holding the press conference should be just around the corner here somewhere.
World's healthiest human being. All tricks revealed. How we did it. The pyramids. Live. The guy who went to Mars. All eyes on Stanley. Live on the stage? Guys, you didn't need to do this. Oh, man. Narrator. Like, I know my stories are really, like... Really... They really get the blood pumping. I didn't think they were this good, you know? I mean, we saw his back before. I'm not surprised. An evening world... An evening with world peace, baby. He's kind of what? Go ahead, Arya. Say it. He's kind of what?
Ah, yes, here it is, just through this door.
Oh, what the hell? The storyteller. Stanley reveals all in his new book. Ooh, it's the Stanley Parables Stanley. Tonight, live on stage. The man, the process, the myth, the legend, the parable. Stanley, from the Stanley Parable. Tonight live on stage. A Q&A with the world's first sentient machine. Wait, one of your character's eyes are thin when the other one's square. What? What? Are we talking about this guy? I don't understand. I'm eating sour Skittles again. Anyways, let's go give our press conference. Oh, you just realized that? Yeah, the one with the line is supposed to be like a scar.
All right, are you ready? I've told them you're going to speak a little bit about the nature of surprise in storytelling.
Yeah,
and
alright.
what it means to craft a truly unpredictable narrative.
Okay.
Oh, don't worry. You'll do great. Just be yourself and speak from the heart.
Alright, will do.
I'm really proud of you, Stanley.
Okay.
Okay, it looks like they're ready for you. Go get them.
Alright. The narrator is extremely selfish. Guys, I'm kind of nervous. I've never done a press conference before. Guys, I'm kind of nervous. Guys, will I be okay? What if I say the wrong things? What if people are disappointed? Wait. Thanks for showing me that skateboard trick in the parking lot. You are too cool. Good luck on stage. Stanley the dad? Serge, why are you a burger? I love burgers. Burgers are one of my favorite foods. Feels like the narrator just wants Stanley to live a thrilling life through Stanley. Oh. I read that wrong. Oh my god, it's our wife! Stanley, my true love for you. My true love for you grows every day. You make me feel alive. Your wife. The apartment ending. What? The Burger King is proud of you. The Burger King is a farce. The Burger King will be overthrown soon. But enough about that. I have to go to my press conference. I have to speak to the people. The people are waiting for me. What is this? Up again, down again. Oh, it's my book. I forgot. Alright, chat. It's time for my press conference. Little nervous. Alright. Yes, thank you, everybody. Yes. Hi, hello. Hi. Hello. It is I'm Stanley. Guys, I think that I think the press conference went really well.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
This is the Stanley game. Do I get a call from my wife?
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace
no, my wife
of his
isn't calling me this time.
co-workers.
No, I lost my wife, guys. The Stanley Cup game. Guys, my wife is gone. I didn't get to see my wife. Guys, do you think the narrator will remember me going into the broom closet?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his
This
left.
feels like a children's cartoon. I cannot change my mind. Well, it's fun. It's fun. Alright, chat. I think it's time we head back to our cozy little meta commentary.
Yet there was not a
room
single
closet.
person here either.
Tips for not getting fired.
Feeling a
Talk less,
wave of
do
disbelief,
unbelievably amazing
Stanley
work.
decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
No! No! Fucker! Oh my god. The end is never the end, 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 the end is never the end. Guys, I can't go into the broom closet anymore. That's because the broom closet's over here, Harvey. The broom closet's here, but it's not here anymore. There's no more broom closet. I should have just gone right. God damn it. Let me in. Let me into my broom closet. What am I gonna do? I don't have a broom closet anymore. My broom closet. My meta commentary on nature. It's gone. It's gone now.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I already went downstairs. And that's how I got my wife. And then my wife disappeared. But this one takes too long, so I'm just not gonna do it. It's a very long scene. Is there anything over here? Money in the morning, money in the evening, money for breakfast, money crisp. Anyways, well that changed. Goddamn terrible room. Close the door on that. Anyways, we have done quite a lot.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley wondered aloud. To know Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety isn't healthy.
If
So
money
he
is breakfast,
relaxed
then
for
a
a few
$2
moments
bill is
with some
Wagyu.
calming new age music.
Yes. Whoa! What the fuck?
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the
What if I just don't let him
opened
talk again?
passageway.
Do you guys think he'll let me go up and down again? You guys think he'll let me go up and down? He will let me go up and down again. Do you think he will remember? I mean, he remembered the broom closet. Alright, just for the test.
Whoops. Nope. Never mind.
Okay, never mind. It
Stanley
reset.
actually got back into the elevator
reset.
and
Damn
went
it.
back up. Silly
Just the
me.
broom
Why did
closet. They
Stanley
just
do
denied
that
me my
when he
broom
knew
closet.
that it would just lead back to his boss's office? Well, that's a great question. I just can't wait to find out.
I'm mad. I don't like this anymore. I'm gonna go back. I can't go back. I have to go back into the room. God damn it.
Here we are, Stanley. It's your boss's office. Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator. It's still just exactly what it is. What a decision you've made to come up
God
here
damn
and look
it.
at the office again. This has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated.
I don't wanna
It's
go to
that
another press
keen eye for
conference. I'm tired from the
storytelling
last
that you
one.
have. An incisive rapid fire of critical plot points, one after the other, weaving a
Can we
rich
not, please?
tapestry of uncompromising
Please.
narrative. Wow.
Please.
I'm bolted to the edge of my seat.
Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Thank you. I've heard this too many times.
Incredible.
He's going
Now
down
he's
the
getting
elevator.
back
I
into
know,
the
I know.
elevator and going down
This isn't
again.
surprising
Ladies
anymore.
and
I've already
gentlemen,
been through
how
this.
does he keep coming up with all
I'm
this?
not being original anymore. God damn it. I need to make better stories, guys.
Surely this time Stanley will walk forward
I
into the
will,
spooky
yes,
corridor,
yada,
won't
yada,
he?
yada.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
No.
Although
Escape.
this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
A what? I don't believe you. I'm gonna keep going.
The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
Creeper? Oh man. So we back in the mine, swinging our pickaxe from side to side, side to side. Creeper will attack you. What? Yo! Yo! Well, what the fuck?
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise, he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever.
No, wait.
Stanley can't see the bigger picture.
Wait,
he doesn't
wait,
know
I thought
the
you were
real
lying.
story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is.
No.
Perhaps his death was of no great loss,
Oh,
like
God.
plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life. Farewell, Stanley.
Oh man. I refuse! Oh.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator,
Oh?
as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
Well, that didn't happen.
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
I don't know. Oh? Is there anything out this way? Okay. Wall. Just walls, okay. Wow, this is a big room. Better we're slow.
When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
Whoa. Guys, we were dead from the beginning. Wait, does that mean we don't have a wife? No! No! We lost our wife! Oh, what's this? Office layout. The blueprint shows the office from the beginning of the game. The path of Stanley's office to the two doors was the first part of the game that was built. Sections have been added and altered throughout development, so the core layout remains the same identical. I'm sleep deprived. You should probably sleep then. Corridor. The pacing of this opening section was important to get right. This corridor has been moved and altered to make sure the player reaches the two doors in a good time. Is it now? Filing cabinets. Well, isn't that interesting? The two doors. Those two set of doors was a very concrete piece of the Stanley Parable's design. Rest of the game emerged as an extension of it. This is my office. No, I need to adapt. You should do the Batman where you like take naps during the day. The office. button sounds. Well, isn't that interesting? Oh, what's over here? Office computers. Thank you. Oh, these are credits. Did we already finish the game? That's concerning. Boss's office. Office clock is wrong, as always. Freedom ending. Oh, you didn't get that. What's over there? Ooh, wait. The lounge. Underground. An early version of the underground portion of the game. Okay. What do you mean it's concerning?
Now look closely, Stanley. See how it's impossible for the player to do anything in this room. Perfect example of poor level design. Textbook mistake. It's the kind of thing you'd pick up on intuitively if you had even the most fundamental understanding of
What the
good
fuck?
and
Oh no, the
bad
voices
game
are back.
design. But of course, you being you, you'll probably spend the next hour trying to solve it.
Narration
Here,
ethics.
I'm just going to make this easy on you.
2 years of development. These are clips from early stages.
Stanley walked over the bridge.
Okay. Well, I thought for a second I was going.
Stanley pushed the big red button. Then he pushed the number 4.
Okay. I don't need more voices in my head, okay? What is up here? Oh? What's this? Okay. One of the desks from an early version of the countdown ending. Okay. Freedom ending. This is the freedom ending as it existed in beta. Monitor room elevator. For a time, the elevator in the monitor room could go up and down with the freedom above and countdown below. We abandoned this when the players found it too difficult to remember what was up and what was down, and placed the 2 endings together instead. You already got like 17. What's one more? Oh god. Well, wait, what happened to The Office? Game design mockup. This is the level that William, yada yada yada. Stuff happened. The office, the lounge. Chat, what are we doing? What happened? We were gonna die, and now we're just doing this. The voice leading to the apartment ending. Timer would give you 15 seconds to pick up the phone. Not picking it up would lead to a different ending. Wait, there's apartment ending? Cargo lift. The second version of this is functional as the same as the final game. Bro's singing in chat. That's crazy. Well, there's a lot we didn't do. What's this? Zending? What? What? Chat, what are we doing here? Oh, trailers? Good for you. What? This is ending, this game is now paused? It is paused, so you're right. We went there already. What are we doing? Meeting room. Maintenance lounge, yada yada. First choice, disobey, obey. Maintenance. Do confusion ending? Vents? Well, isn't that interesting? Now we just got some very important information here, chat. For our second run. One doorway to the maintenance in the lounge, and the original back on track. What? Only it was the simplest version that went out. Okay. I have no idea what I'm doing anymore. That's kind of sus. What's kind of sus? That's the lounge. The fuck? Oh, narrator emails? Bent? Oh, really? Money! Fun. Warzone. Or Stanley would end up in a battlefield fighting aliens. What the hell? Far too jokey and on the nose for the tone of the game. Plus, some people interpret it as making fun of people who like shooters, which was not our intention. Okay. Ultra deluxe announcements. Oh, that's what we're doing right now. 441. Yes, really. Okay. Oh, it's the sentient printer. Maintenance room. Alright. Well, what do we do now? We explored everything. Hello? Did we just quit? What happened? Chat, what happened? There's no way to get up there. Chat? Chat, what do we do? What happened here? Oh, over here. Never mind.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free.
Yes. I don't know what's going on, but yes.
Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another?
I don't need anyone.
No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen.
Need myself.
Listen
Need
to
myself
me.
now.
You can still save these two. You
Oh.
can stop the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game. As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose for you. Don't let
Don't you need? You're right. I did need my wife. I do need my wife. I forgot about my wife. I was too distracted. Anyways, I died. I forgot about my wife there for a second. I was so confused as to where we were and what we were doing. The white really messed up.
A soft wind blew outside and perhaps rain started, and if it did, it
What?
stopped shortly after. Stanley hoped that he would one day see weather.
Okay, well this is different. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, is the desk different? Anyways, turn off the goddamn computers, everybody. Goddamn. You get so many vocal stems. Yes. Turn off your computers. They have a turn on. Potato, tomato, tomato, tomato.
When Stanley came to a set of two open
Alright, Chad.
doors, he entered the door on his left.
What do we do? We've been through. I think it's time. We haven't really finished that side, but I think I'm getting a little bored of it, to be honest. So we're just gonna go right.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
You know? No! Turn the computer off! Turn the computer off! Can't open any of these doors.
Yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the
Take a
detour
breath
after
here.
all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room.
Still no
Stanley
cauldron.
simply stood here, drinking it all in.
Here's a place to rest. I don't see no vent. That map lacks.
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so
gonna shut
utterly
my eyes.
captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it.
Yes, paintings. Very nice paintings. A painting.
At this point, Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy and reflected
Painting.
poorly on his overall personality.
Yes.
It's possible that this is why everyone left.
Wrong, I still have my wife. Coffee? Can I get coffee? Anyways, other painting.
Stanley sat around waiting for more dialogue.
Which you are
But when a
giving me,
long
yes.
time had passed and there was no more, he decided that the game was trying to send him a message.
Well, you keep giving me dialogue, so I'm just gonna be like here, you know. You gave me dialogue, I will be doing the dialogue. What is this? Nothing important. Notepad, nothing important. Oh. Oh. Wait, can I go up? No, I don't know what the fuck's going on. What the fuck? Okay, I don't think there's any more dialogue.
But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room and took the first open door on his left to get back to business.
Are we sure we took the first open door on my left and not whatever this place is? Ooh, blueprints! Do not lie. If you are lying right now, stop. What?
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Well, the trick is to not have a job. You can zoom in 8 times on mobile, on YouTube, see the text if it's hard to read. Well, I don't. Do not jump from the cargo while its smooth motion will cause death. Penalty for cargo misuse. Penalty for... Well, someone explain to me how this... If I jump off and it leads to death, how am I gonna be charged?
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong... But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
Aw, thank you.
Even now, Stanley's office was a distant memory. What did it look like?
Take the money from
There was a
your family.
computer, perhaps, and a painting.
Yeah, I
Was
probably
it a
shouldn't I
painting
probably shouldn't
or
do
a
that to my
photo?
wife.
He could no longer recall.
You're right. I shouldn't be doing that to my wife, guys. Can't be leaving my wife with debt. Although that's kind of crazy. My wife's gonna be grieving, and they're just gonna charge her money while she has a funeral to do. Come on.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open
We're gonna go
doors,
jump off again.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Did I?
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge
do wanna
first,
stop at the
just to
employee lounge.
admire it.
Very good.
Wow.
I like the
Yes,
blue color.
This room. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Did I?
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
I can't be fired. Bro ain't Frisk, Undertale.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten
Okay,
off
so
on
it's
the
just gonna
wrong
repeat.
foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been a... What?
Ah.
Really?
Haha!
I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you.
Ooh, there's a
to
vent.
show you something
Wait.
beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side.
How do I get up there?
Give me a chance.
How do I get over there? There's a vent there. I want to go to the vent. Danger everywhere. Okay. Makes sense. I thought that was a window for a second. Chat, I regret not putting expressions on this model. Cargo. Yo, cargo where? No. Oh no, the joke is cargo space. No, cargo road. Funny.
Now listen carefully,
Whoa.
this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Well, there's a door here that requires a key card, and I'm gonna go to the blue door.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood.
What?
Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think
What the
we're
heck?
communicating properly.
Ooh.
Stanley walked. All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen?
do,
Well,
yes.
don't let me stop you. You see?
What the?
There's
Oh.
nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map
Well, that's just
because you
late.
were never supposed to be here in the first place.
Well, then why give me
Broken
the info?
rooms, exposed developer
place over there.
textures. Is this what you had wanted?
Everything's
Was it
orange.
worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you? Do you not think I put a lot of
I'm
time
the
into
story
that?
writer.
Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see.
Yes.
Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have
I
made
do
this
have very
game better?
unknowable
What did you
desires.
want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees?
Ooh,
Work
skill
with
trees
me.
doesn't
You've
sound
given
that
me
far- that bad.
absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback. There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead
Whoa.
of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley.
Ceiling
Take it for a
lights.
spin.
Aw, fake.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
No.
Oh, well, now this is useful. You didn't like it, but you didn't totally hate it either. You enjoyed it, perhaps is the correct term. It didn't cause you excruciating pain.
You are
Big
right.
steps we've made here today, Stanley. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's
Okay.
take a look.
Ooh! Worldwide leaderboard. Good old Neil. Aw. How many doors open? Whoa. Did you know that 21.3% of players skipped the intro sequence? Only the worst 3% of players chose the blue door. Oh. Compete against other Stanley to improve your Stanley Parable career. Oh. I have not been playing for 7 hours, bro. What the hell? Why not? What's this one?
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please. Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now
What,
would
you're
be
not
a
gonna- you're not
lovely
gonna comment
opportunity
on my-
to give it
on
some
my
playtesting. You wouldn't
rating?
mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it up. In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about
Is
the
it?
desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will
Well, I really only
take
care
notice.
about my
But
wife,
of course, the
so-
message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
Oh, damn, it's moving fast. Wait, if that's my child? Whoa. How close can I get it? Pretty close. Alright, really, really close.
You
Oh.
heartless
Okay,
bastard. Did
a
you
lot
do it because
more
you
close.
hate babies or purely to spite me?
I wanted to see
Because
how
if
far I
it's the
could get
latter,
it.
well, I don't know what to do. I'm
Why is it
completely
glowing
out of
like that?
ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out.
I also
I'm
hate
out.
the noise
I'm
of the
done.
baby.
It's over.
It was very
Thank
annoying.
you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable.
Was it?
Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain.
Ooh, can we play?
Let's see.
What are we gonna play here?
What do
Can we play
have
Silk Song?
here? Yes. This seems like it'll work. Let's give
Bro,
it a
what are we gonna
shot.
play? What are we gonna play? What are we gonna play? Oh, what the hell?
Aha! Fascinating. What do you think this game is about, Stanley? What's our backstory? What is our motivation? Well, it seems obvious
what
to
was
me
his name?
that you
What's
are
that game
meant to
called?
play as a creepy man, spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower. Perhaps
My
for some
creep
sort
tower
of
is
twisted, erotic
hilarious.
purpose.
Erotic purpose.
Yes, that
Yo.
must be it. What a fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. And
I'm
it seems there's
concerned
even
about you.
more.
What the heck?
Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
Okay. Whoa. Hashtag relatable is crazy. Guys, there's an outhouse. Guys, look. Oh. Guys, we're gonna burn ourselves to death. Did we make sure to turn off the off the stove? Whoa. I actually like this really much. Pretty calming.
Oh no. No, it can't be.
What can't be?
It is. It's an open world game.
It's
Good
an open
God,
world.
quickly block it off.
Yay! What?
Thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call. You nearly wandered off into that thing.
No, let me
that
out, let me
big,
out, let me out, let me
open-
out.
Just wandering around, no right or wrong directions, no path to follow. You can just go in any... Oh, thank heavens we avoided it.
Let me out.
We're out of the woods now, Stanley.
Let me out.
Okay, I'm going
Let
to
me
get us out
out.
of here.
No!
Let's find another game. Preferably something with walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls.
No. You ruined it.
Okay, I think this will be just the thing.
You ruined it. No. Why are we in Rocket League?
Wonderful. See, this is exactly what I had in mind. Just a nice big box for you to run around in. There isn't
I don't
any
even have a run
possibility
button,
that you
dude.
could get lost here. Now this is game design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed. Okay, so what exactly do we do
I think we
here?
need a ball.
Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball? Stanley, I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun. We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together. Yes, I think surely we must. Okay, Stanley, here's the
Did
ball.
you say
Have
touchdown?
fun.
Dude, this is literally just... Whoa, what? Oh, I'm faster. I'm faster. I'm fast. Now super mega fast. I still can't jump. Yo. Let's go. Speed. Get inside.
Are you doing it? Are you winning? Is this fun?
Hell yeah.
Is it better than my miserable little story?
It is.
Hold on. What are you doing?
Whoa. Whoa! What the hell?
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you.
You can't follow me.
How
here?
will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back.
He's quiet now. I don't want to fall back. I don't want to fall down again. I want to see what else this is here. I don't know what's over there. Kind of dark. Oh. Whoa. Finally, the 28 voice in game is gone. Yes. Whoa. So question, why couldn't he follow me down here? I'm very concerned. Where are we? Is this like some kind of back rooms? Can't open any doors. Seems we don't have hands. Seems they've taken our hands away from us. It's outside a game's borders. Yeah, it seems like that. Whoa. I still can't jump. What's my jump button? Do I not have a jump button? I swear I saw a jump. There is a jump button, but my jump isn't jumping. My jump isn't jumping, guys. Also, what the hell is that? That looks like one of those freaking like mine crawlers or like crab crawlers or whatever that just latch onto your face. I forgot. I don't know what they're called. What's called. Hey, that's an editor. Well, this is definitely something. I'm scared it's a horror game. I don't know what is going on, to be honest. I mean, usually we'd get a... Oh, wait, we can't get a prompt. I don't know what we're doing. The voices are gone. This has never happened before.
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now.
Hello.
I wonder if he's happy with his choice.
Maybe,
and if
I
he's
don't know.
learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am.
Speaking of chaos.
That is what I mean to this world.
Have you heard of the Skylanders?
Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon. I can wait.
Dude, I don't know where to go. The end is never the end, is never the end. Hello.
Wait, Stanley thought to himself. Am I sure that the orders stopped coming in? How is that possible? They never stopped. Surely I was mistaken.
Well, what, will we go back in?
No, the orders were still missing. For
Okay.
now.
Anyways, what happened to that one computer with inputs? Access? What does that say? Have you guys ever heard of someone with the name Cal?
When Stanley came to a set of
Sorry, we're
two
going
open
left.
doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly
That's not
well.
left. I went the
Perhaps he
wrong-
wanted
I
to
said the
stop
wrong-
by the
I said the
employee
wrong
lounge
direction.
first, just to admire it. The lounge was sublime, a work of art. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Which one did I
Stanley was so
go?
bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't 5
Yes, I know,
years
vents.
ago.
Can I jump here? I can't jump. I don't know how to get to the vents. Getting up there is gonna be hard too. I can just jump off, can't I? Or it definitely feels like something's over there though. Well, I don't want to jump off and leave my wife with debt, so I'm just
Look,
gonna-
Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about.
No, I don't have jump
Please,
key.
stop trying to make every decision by yourself.
I can't
Now,
charge
I'm
it
not
up.
asking for me, I'm asking for her. This is it, Stanley.
For her?
Your chance to redeem yourself.
Wait, he was gonna say her.
To put your
Does he
work
have my wife
aside,
hostage?
to let her back into your life. She's been waiting.
He has my wife kidnapped. He kidnapped my wife. No wonder she hasn't called to tell me the grocery list. What did you do to my wife? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, what? Oh.
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to...
Wife.
Oh, Stanley, is that you? Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven.
Oh my god, she made us bread.
All right. Okay, there we go. All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your
Gotcha! Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife who'd want to commit their life to you? I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something. Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on here.
My wife isn't real. Damn it! It can't be. He kidnapped my wife. He kidnapped my wife. He has to have kidnapped my wife. No.
This is a very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley.
No. No, no, no. No. It can't be.
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence.
What the fuck, dude? Press I.
Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do. Now he's pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch. Now he's going home. Now he's coming back to work. One might even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life.
Pick. They took my wife from me.
But in his mind, in his mind, he can go on fantastic adventures.
They took my
From
wife.
behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown, fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful. And each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him.
Fuck you. Heck G? We're not spelling anything. I don't think I'm allowed to jump in this game.
And so he began to fantasize about his own job. First, he imagined that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth. The thought excited him terribly.
Press X to spend time with the boys? Hold on. Game just told me to press X to spend time with y'all. I pressed Y. We'll see
So
if they answer.
he went further. He imagined that he came to 2 open doors and that he could go through either. At last, choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold. As he wandered through this fantasy world, he began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations. Down one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls. And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions. And down another was a game with a baby.
Wait, the yellow line?
And he called it the Stanley Parable.
Tell a story to our kids.
It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time.
Do Stanley use Stanley Cups? I hope not. I do love my
But there
wife.
is no answer. How could there possibly be? In reality, all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed. The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets, the more he forgets which life is the real one. And I'm trying to tell him this, that in this world he can never be anything but an observer, that as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
Okay. I won't do it then. What do we do? What should we do instead, chat? What should we do? What can we do? Go get water? I have water. You know what? We're gonna take this time. Well, should I go piss? I'll go piss. You know what? I'll go piss. Hopefully nothing happens while I go piss. Can we get Jays in the chat? Can we get Jays in the chat? Hi, chat. Can we get Jays in the chat? What happened? Did nothing happen while I was gone? Why is my model suddenly on the fucking floor? The fuck happened? Okay, there we go. It's better. Did nothing happen, chat? Did nothing? Did actually nothing happen? Do I have to press J? I want my wife. Damn. Okay. Dude, I would have fired myself if I had took this long to press a button.
You see? Can he just not hear me? How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself? How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself?
You can't. I'm scared. Ah, here we go to press J again.
I suppose I can't. Not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley.
Yes.
We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time. And I tried again.
Whoa!
Stanley pushed a button. And I tried
Not
again.
good.
And Stanley pushed a button. And I tried.
Well, not okay. Not okay. And we restart. Well.
Good morning. Thank you for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation.
Aw.
We are confirming your shipment of 1,327 cardboard boxes to your place of work.
What?
Can you verify that this is correct?
I don't know. Yes?
Excellent. Your order will arrive shortly. Thank you again for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation.
Well, it wasn't our wife. I'm kind of sad.
Oh,
New
new content? What does that mean, new content?
I don't know, man. Maybe that there's new content? I haven't even finished like the main story. But I get new content. Yeah. No, seriously, we disabled it. Award for getting all.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Wow.
As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers.
Well, was it?
After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers.
Nice.
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over.
Great.
Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful.
Can I
I'm very
get off
excited
here?
to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Guys, I actually got a different ending as my first. And I got an achievement for that, and that was funny. Well, let's go.
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
FNAF something vibes. I forgot the FNAF game meme.
Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere or Oh, there we go. All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've
Hooray.
never been more ready. Let's do it. I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
Oh, what? Hold on. The jump circle.
All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
36 jumps remaining. What? Wow, I can't jump. I can't jump outside the jump circle. Well, I'm a little disappointed, you know? Why is this here? The clicks are very satisfying, yes, you're right about that. Is that it? Narrator, you have anything to say about that? That was kind of bad.
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content.
Let
There
me
has to
jump!
be something else, right?
Scammed. Scammed. Actually scammed.
Another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive.
Well,
it's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content? If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could counter 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh wait, there's more. Very good. Yes.
Is there more jumping?
I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it.
Game.
I'm ready for whatever it is. That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable.
Dude, do not go on Twitter.
It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game, and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always.
You made fun of me for thinking I had a wife. I don't think you're my friend. Oh, look, the old apartment. I mean, the old office, not apartment. We don't have an apartment.
Psst! Stanley! Come over here! In the vent! I want to show you something!
No.
Oh. You don't want to see the cool surprise I made for you? Well, fine. You're a dork anyway, so who cares?
Just called us a dork. Excuse me, only my friend calls me that. You're not allowed to call me that.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
No,
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first,
even my
just to
cat's
admire it.
Dork now, that's not allowed.
Standing now in this incredible room, Stanley for the
Yada,
first
yada, yada.
eager
We
to
gotta
get
go to the
back to
maintenance
business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
This way!
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead
Elevator.
to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Nope. But elevator.
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go,
We still need the red door.
From here, it's
What red door?
left.
Can't open this door. Can't open this door. Can't open that. Fine.
Oh no, no, it's to the right. My mistake.
Motherfucker.
No, 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 not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking?
I don't
it's
know,
clearly... Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please?
Bro doesn't know his own plot.
Now, let's see. We went down, right, left, down, left, right. Yep. Okay. Yes, I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
Yo! What the fuck? Well, I don't. Well, where are we going? Aw.
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes. Okay.
No.
We just have
What's
to
that?
get back to oh.
There's
who
something
am I
over there.
kidding? It's all rubbish
That's all.
now.
That's
The
that
whole
one must
story
have
completely
fired.
unusable. How
our
about
number?
rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning.
No.
And this time,
No.
Suppose we don't wander so far off track,
427.
Okay. From the
over there.
top.
427's right there. No! Bruh.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Buns. Game is buns. Game is actually. Wait. There's no new content door this time. What?
When Stanley... Wait, what?
Oh, that makes sense.
No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you move the story somewhere, or...
Well, I don't know what you mean.
Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story.
Oh, God, why
It was
are
right
you...
here just a minute
Bruh.
ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
Oh my God. Okay, that's all one room. These are two rooms. Okay, well this one's blocked, so obviously we gotta go this way. Everyone knows what you did. They're just holding back to let you torture yourself. Wow.
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again?
Where the
Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by
Backrooms
starting
type shit,
over and
bro.
over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
Oh, what the hell? How'd I end up here again?
All of his co-workers were gone.
Yes, they
What
were.
could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Yep, no. Ah, yes. No doors.
Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be
Amazing.
remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
Okay. I'm down with that. I don't have a wife anymore, so... I mean, there's no point, you know? What's the point if my wife isn't real anymore?
Aha! I knew we'd
What
miss
the fuck?
something. The story. Here it comes.
This doesn't make sense. Ah, yes.
No, wait. Never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our
Very
steps.
well, then. Well, that's new. What? This feels like the start of a horror
Now
game.
this... Well, I'll be honest, I don't recognize this place at all.
Me neither.
Is this the story? I don't think so.
Dude, you
I
wrote the
can't
story.
quite
How do you not
recall,
know?
But I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that
This
correct?
looks like a rundown cabin. That's like.
Do you
under
remember,
construction.
Stanley?
I
Well, do you know
don't.
what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win! Congratulations!
Yay! I won!
I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off. So, good job. Oh, no. No, I don't feel right about
Wait,
this
what
at
the
all.
hell?
We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win.
How dare
Some
you.
people win fair and square, and
How
this was
dare
not one
you
of those situations.
Say that to me.
Okay? I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
God damn it. Oh, the yellow line.
All right, I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line.
Adventure
Just
line.
follow the line.
Adventure time.
How simple is that?
Adventure fine. Well, that's new. Doo-doo. What if I just don't?
No, I'm down. We're leaving it up to the line from now on.
Ah, fine. Fuck you. Alright, guess we're going to the line, chat. Bro, bro was playing solitaire. Well,
You see? The line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny. Though, here's a thought.
Destiny.
Wouldn't wherever we end up
The
be our
narrator quit, lol.
destination, even if there's no story there?
Did.
Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination
Still a
still a story? Simply by the
knows?
act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself?
I don't know what you're on
Okay,
about.
Stanley, I need to follow this train of thought for a minute. Just stick with me. Now, we can both agree that the nature of existence is in fact a byproduct of one's subjective experience of that existence, right?
Yes, you're correct
Okay.
about that.
Now, if my experience of your
Yes.
existence rests inside of your subjective experience of this office, is this office, in fact, the skeleton of my own relative experiential mental subjective construct? Whoa,
What?
Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize.
I have no idea what
Not
you're
sure
talking
where
about.
I was
What-
going
what
with
are you
all
on
that.
about?
You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
That was subliminal. Traces the story.
Wait, cut the music.
What?
Go back and look at that fern.
Ooh.
Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story.
Okay.
Make sure you study it closely.
All right.
And remember it carefully.
Okay.
You won't want to miss anything.
Okay. Study the fern. Okay. Alright, it's got missing ones up there. It's got... Okay. There's approximately 30 lines on this one. Or 30 offshoot leaves. There's approximately 17 leaves on this one. There's approximately 12 leaves on that one. Approximately 30 on this one too, I think. No, that's around 15. I overdid it. Okay. Good amount, 10 right there. 20 on that one. 25 on this one. 7 on that one. I think we did a good studying. Okay, I think I got it. It's green. I didn't even think about that. You're right. It is green. It is green. That's a good catch. Good catch.
Wait, what? We're back at the office? No.
I see.
Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley
Makes
Parable,
sense.
right? The story?
It is also
Is
in
any
dirt,
of
you're
this
right.
ringing a bell?
Well, I don't think the lion is sentient. I think the lion just goes where the lion wants to go. Oh.
Oh, no, not
Hello.
again, Line. How could you have done this to us? And after we trusted
There I
you,
am.
after
Over
everything
there,
we've been through,
427?
you... Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
I can never see. Hello. Oh, he just gave up. Yeah, he's no longer talking.
You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us?
Well,
We're intelligent
it gave
people,
me a
right?
banger song.
Why can't we make up our own story? Something exciting, daring, mysterious. Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we
Does it?
simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Or I could go here. Oh, I can't. They're not letting me go back in there. Damn it.
Now, yes, this is exciting. Just me
Is
and
it?
Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be?
I
Go
want
wild.
my wife back.
Use your imagination.
Can I get my
Whatever
wife?
it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it.
My wife, please. Can I have a wife, please?
Oh, no, not you again.
Oh, line's back.
Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
Okay. Will I get my wife, though? Okay.
Ah, a choice. We
Yes,
get
it
to
is
make
a
a
choice.
decision. From here, the story is in our control. How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute.
Okay.
Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits.
It's actually kind of it. This is actually like really. It's actually a really. I actually enjoyed doing that. What's this? You've been playing the Confusion ending for 18 minutes. What's up those numbers, Dan? Can't we? All right,
Oh, hold up. What's this?
well,
The confusion ending. You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending?
okay.
And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times? That's really how all this goes?
For a long time, I
It's
died.
all determined? So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing.
There
Wall.
restarts the game. There is no
Well,
longer an office.
who consulted me? Why don't I get to decide?
Find a bookstore.
Why don't I get a
Stop the
say in
ketchup
all of
with
this?
a
Is it really?
tongue for a minute.
No, it can't be.
How dare
I don't
you?
want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do
Can I
it.
sit in the chair at least?
And the timer
Oh, what the fuck?
stopped? Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle? The, whatever it is that made
Forgets
this
about
schedule?
Previous restarts.
How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen?
Oh, that's where we are.
So, okay. I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story. Wouldn't you agree? I'm
Can I
not
go
quite
back to
sure
reading
if
my
we're in the
webtoons?
destination or the journey. Though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So
At
I
least I
hope
can
that's where
pretend
we are
life.
right now. We'll
Wait,
find
I
out,
already
won't
did
we?
that.
Eventually. Well, in the meantime, if you...
Ow, that hurt my earbud. My ear guide. That hurt my ears.
Psst! Stanley! Come over here! In
Recording.
the vent! I want to show you something!
He said he forgets everything. Something happens.
Oh, you don't want to see the cool surprise I made for you? Well, fine.
No.
You're a dork anyway, so who cares?
New content. Aw, we got the confusion ending.
When Stanley came to a set
go
of two
finish
open
this.
doors, he entered the door on his left.
Let's go.
Yet there was not a single person
with no
here
activation of
either.
professional recognition,
Feeling a
don't get
wave
fired.
of
Alright.
disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his
Freaking-
boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there. Coming to a staircase,
Let's go.
Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Alright, off we go.
Okay, I think we all know the drill by now. Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets,
Whoa.
the keypad. Stanley pushes some buttons. Oh, hey, look, it's a new passageway. Kill surprise.
Okay. Button pressed. Button pressed. Press button. Button has been pressed.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that
Yeah,
read
we went there last
Mind
time.
Control
Nothing really cool
Facility.
happened. Hello.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
Wow,
What
who would've
horrible
thought about
secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
I mean, I think the sign saying mind control room pretty much told us, didn't it? Employee observation protocol. What's that? Oh, camera.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true
There I
nature
am.
revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building,
There's the
Stanley's co-workers. The The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Do they see me gooning? It's not. It's a breach of privacy, don't you think?
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable.
Never.
Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation.
Whoa.
Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
What's over here? Someone made a mind control machine like 50 years ago. Damn. It's called the internet. Where are we? Where are we? It's over here.
And when at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
I saw a button over here. Hold on. Ooh. Five? Are there other buttons? Is there a button with one? Well, now I need to know where the other buttons are. There's a button up there. Do I have to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Or do I have to go 5, 4, 3, 2, 1? Oh. 1, 2. Where's 3? 3. I can barely see. I can't see anything. Why the heck? Is it this way? I can't see anything, I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. I can't go up there. Is that 4? I can't see anything. I really can't. Hold on. What the heck? General. The subtitles. Oh. Good night. What is going on? Why can't I? Why is there no stairs? What the heck? Okay, fine. What if I turn it on? I'm gonna turn it on. Screw it. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention Arya lost her number.
Oh, Stanley. You didn't just activate the
I did.
controls, did you?
I forgot to say
After they
that-
kept
that
you
Arya,
enslaved
she
all
lost
these
her
years,
number
you
when
go and you
Shattered
try to
fought,
take control of the
unfortunately.
machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control?
I do want control, yes. Give it.
Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode,
Nuclear?
eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation?
That's
then?
more than the entire complex, buddy.
Let's say, 2 minutes. Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb
buttons.
goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More
It's okay,
time to
don't care
talk
about
about
it.
you, about
I
me, where we're going,
I do care,
what
though.
all this means. I barely
I don't
know
know if I
where
pressed
to
that button,
start.
to be honest.
What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are? A moment of solace before you're obliterated? All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone.
Come on. What these
Other
buttons gotta
times,
do something.
I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though, this version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not? These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees.
The heck? What are we supposed to do?
Oh, dear me. What's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing
yes,
right now?
actually, I don't.
Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button, or this door.
There's a big red button? Where?
Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten?
Yes.
Won? Solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is? Stanley.
I really don't
You're
know.
in for quite a disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death. You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless. To see you made humble. This is not a challenge. It's a tragedy. You wanted to control this world, that's fine. But I'm going
Yeah,
to
let's
destroy
go.
it first, so you can't. Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here, just you being blown to pieces. Will you
I'm
cling
cooked.
desperately to your frail life, or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count, or don't. It's all the same to me, all a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say, happily ever up.
What the fuck? What was that? Why is that there? That wasn't nice. That was not nice. That was not a nice game. Fine, we'll go to the vent.
Psst.
I did not enjoy
Stanley,
that.
come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something.
That's right, I'm going to the vent. Ah, man. I have no idea what the fuck that nuclear explosion
Okay,
was supposed
you
to
remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well,
Yes,
it got
I
me
do
thinking
remember
about
that.
the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be.
Yes,
So I made
sure.
something special and tucked it away here where the
Whoa.
game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret.
That's not sus at all.
Take a
It is
look.
not. Oh, we have the sentient printer. Arya, the sentient printer came back. That's amazing.
I call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
Well, isn't that interesting?
You see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how
Collector's
wonderful
edition.
Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013 when the game
I
originally
don't, because I
launched?
was like,
Back
I was
then,
young.
video
I was
games
young,
had
buddy.
integrity.
I didn't
Back
even have
then,
a console
it
back
all
then.
meant something. Oh, the waste.
Don't forget. Oh yes, dollar bill. Trip down memory lane. Go outside. Don't play for 5 years. What? That's an achievement? Unachievable. It is impossible to get this achievement. Well, that sounds like a challenge, which I'm not gonna do because I have stuff to do. Nominee. Nice. Debut game. New video game releasing today. Creator surprisingly down to earth. Okay. Oh. It's our death. Stanley Parable deals tough choices. Oh, look, a chair. Wow, I can't even go sit on it. Wow, that's so bad. So not nice. In loving memory of little Stanley. Aww. It's a little hamster or guinea pig, one of the two. Aww, look at it. It's so cute.
C'est là, dans la mémorisation, où je me remémore les jours
What the heck?
où je t'ai
It's so cute, yeah.
rencontré, mon amour.
Little Stanley is the best part of
Mais
this game.
ici, c'est aussi où je me souviens de la sortie de The Stanley
And over
Parable.
here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism, 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives
Where's
and
the-
then
where's Robert in
succeeds
this?
to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the
What?
original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It
No,
was
any reviews
Skyrim. It
except
was
this one.
Persona 3. It was all of them. And now, it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator
Stanley
content.
Parable by narrator. Oh, door. This is not that big, but okay. The original remake. That looks like a Minecraft, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I thought that said prison. That's person of the year. Oh look, it's the woman that found us dead. And then ran. Like a totally sane person does. Well, I really wanted to go down, but I guess not.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley
this say?
Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games and one that offers some of the most enjoyable,
right here.
surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone, to spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video
The end is
game
never the end.
memories.
What's over here?
These were simpler times, Stanley.
They were.
But I wouldn't give to go back, to have it all over again.
What's down here?
Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's
Yes,
this?
very
What's down
industrial.
here?
It's soda! Soda! Okay.
Oh no. Oh God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here. Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
Ow. Frickin' just smacked me. Not recommended.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical
Yes,
insights
with the
that I
meta
can't even
meta
imagine where I'd
commentary
have the
on
room to stick them.
in the broom closet. I agree. Can I jump? I still can't jump. This game is a scam. I can't jump. We literally can't jump after. We can only jump inside the jump circle. Here's another one. 3.1.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I?
A little bit, yeah, you
can
are.
tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. Well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know
Look,
how
buddy,
much fluff
you do
I
get a
cut
little
from the
boring.
game to get it to
Kinda
feel as
yawning right
light
now.
and airy
Oh,
as it...
there's a recommended here.
I always thought it did, but maybe it wasn't. Oh dear. What an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel
Unimpeachable is
like a failure.
who's the
Like I let these
egotistical one
people
now?
down. Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
What's this? I don't know what happened there. I felt weird.
What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button.
9.8 hours is crazy.
Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley.
Whoa.
Yes, a skip button we shall have.
What is over here? What is around? Where are we going? What are we doing? Well, if this is the boxing ring, I'm more than ready to fight.
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you,
Okay,
with
so what are you
just
gonna
the
talk
push
about?
of a button, you'll have Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games.
Yes.
Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations. Not that, of course, you need a description of it, but if I had to describe it, I'd say it was perhaps... Well, there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's all over. Oh, I can't wait to see what Cookie 9 will say about this, and whether they'll
all for
edit the
Cookie
rating
9,
of their
guys.
Steam review, or at least change some of the wording, perhaps. To be honest, I don't even know if one can change their review in the first place. Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes? It's not
Sounds like a good amount of time.
unendurable by any means, but it's, well, there's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about. I know, it's shocking, isn't it? But at any rate, I do suggest that we not press the button
So what do you suggest we do?
I think the skip button... Stanley, please don't push the button
12
again.
hours
It's been
is
12
insane.
hours.
That's a very
You've just been
logarithmic.
frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer, and my God, there's no way out of the room. Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back. Oh, my goodness. I have someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week.
A week?
Or 2 weeks. I've been sitting here all that time. Just sitting
Damn.
here. Not a single person to speak
Oh no, the
with.
plant died.
And you'd think that that's just how it's
Poor
always
plants.
been, right? Me talking and you saying nothing. Would you think that it's exactly the same as always? Doesn't that feel like what we've already been doing? Me just talking? But it isn't, Stanley. It isn't the same at all. It isn't even close. Because I know you can't hear me once you push...
Button. What's that? What?
Oh, hello. It's
Oh.
you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and
Look,
about
man,
everything
I
we've
have a
been through.
wife.
I've had so much time.
There isn't
I
really
stopped
enough,
keeping
okay?
track after a year. Have you ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year? Let
No.
me describe it for you. To begin with, there is only regret. There
There
is
is
only
a
the
reason
turning wheel of missed
for
opportunities. I felt
the
nothing
button,
at all
Stanley.
but regret
Not
for the
Stanley, the
longest
narrator.
time,
Sorry, my
Stanley.
bad. And that is for me to do this. Oh, he's dead. Yep, that's dead. He died. 100%. The voices are gone. Never thought that would happen again. That would happen. I thought that happened. That happened once. I didn't think it would happen again. Will he come back? Guess not. Okay, he's definitely dead. Guys, he's dead. What do we do? Okay, fuck it. Just wanna.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be
How is
funny.
Brooke
It was meant
still
to have
running
a
out of
point.
it?
It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth
Bruh.
and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us, now he won't
We caught
shut
him
up.
mid-rant.
It's the inconsistency, it's the lack of accountability, it's the unwillingness to examine with an uncompromising heart the words that they are speaking into the world. As though there were no consequences for a lack of coherence.
Okay, buddy, you can shut up. Hello? Oh. Nothing happened. Okay, guess we'll go back to skipping.
The end is never the end, 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 is never.
Okay, never mind. He's clearly lost it. Oh, the button doesn't work anymore. Oh, the button isn't working anymore. Well, I see a way out. Skip. Hello? Is anyone there? Oh, wait, the grave to little Stanley is gonna be gone too. Aw. Oh my god, the plant's back. Plant is back. And the plant is gone again. Well, that's interesting. Okay, this button is really starting to get worn down, okay? Okay, someone unleashed an eldritch horror, because what the fuck was that screech? Oh, God. Oh! Can I still press the button? I don't think so. Okay. The freedom! Yeah, someone definitely summoned an eldritch being and they just ended the world. Let's go towards the weird smoke. Were we supposed to just start walking? I'm guessing yes. Ah. Well.
Stanley had never seen the office this brightly lit. Was it a sign of something? He hoped it was. He hoped very much that it was. At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map, until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes.
Thank you.
So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be?
I've been here before.
Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in? Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
Yes, very much so.
Well, I don't know how to say this politely, but you could literally just hit escape and restart the game any old time you want. Like, right now. You could have done it just then. Now would also be an appropriate time to quit. Any of these points and so many, many more, all of them are appropriate.
Bruh.
I'm enjoying what seems to be an internal conflict going on where you are literally unable to act on your own desires to restart the game. So, just to push the envelope, I'm going to try and make this as miserable as possible and see how long you can maintain. There once was a man named Stanley.
Oh.
Who people considered so manly.
Well, thank
you.
But
the truth must be told, he was not very old. And was quite particularly gangly. What Stanley liked most was buttons. He pushed them like some kind of glutton.
Okay.
He did it all day in a meaningful way. But his brain had long ceased to function.
All right.
Which is why he is in this parable.
Okay.
And lives an existence quite terrible.
All
and
right.
if you are not strong and keep playing along, you too will become quite unbearable. Yes.
That yes was weird.
You too will become quite unbearable.
That was a nice song. Good job, narrator. It's good. That's a good song. Is that all you got, though? That is all he has. Okay. Begin the game again, because
Stanley had never seen the office this brightly lit.
thought there was going to be
Was it
something
a sign
different,
of
but there
something?
wasn't.
He hoped it was. He hoped very much that it was.
Was what? New content, new content. Okay.
Oh, good. You noticed my sign.
I did.
Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
Awesome. Okay. Do we get more jump circles? I really wish we get another jump circle.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be.
I
The
would agree.
original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever the Stanley Parable 2.
Oh. 4, 2, 7.
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly
Yeah, never the end.
re-release with a few
Okay.
minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a
new
fully
computers?
fledged sequel.
Oh my
An
God.
entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
Okay.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe?
It's debatable.
What does it even mean?
Ooh, they're back.
But the
2
Stanley
doors.
Parable 2, now that's an artistic
Color
statement
red.
right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
Ah, I see. Oh, I was right up there. I see. They have different. Thanks for attending my meeting. Oh, no problem, man.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley
Bruh.
Parable 2 is going to be.
That's the whole
but let's
reason you
take
need
a look
you
at
need
some
to
of the
have the pitch
features I've
ready
been
when you-
developing
when you
for
pitch it, bro.
I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical.
Fuzzy magic is funny. Is crazy. Game development really be like that. Ooh.
Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
Okay. The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. I'm concerned, but you know, why not?
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And
Too
of
big,
course,
too
the
small,
first and most
just right.
obvious answer
That's
is that
what
they want to be
she said.
individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
Jim.
Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim.
How did he
But
know?
Of course, in the
How did
final
he know?
game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role-play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature. Just play along. I promise
Hello.
you'll love it.
Hello, Farah.
Okay,
Your name
here we
reminds
go.
me
Let's
of
take a
someone
deep
in a
breath,
webtoon I
Clear
read.
your mind. Forget whoever you are.
You remind me of a
simply
character in
become a
Unordinary.
person named Jim.
Farah. They were part of
I
a
want you to imagine
terrorist
yourself
organization.
living as Jim.
Thank you.
Sleeping and waking as Jim. falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim, seizing
There were
all
government
of the
agents. They
world's
used flame claws.
possibilities as Jim, and
they?
as Jim watching
think it
your
was-
dreams
no.
crumble into dust.
Well, all of them use flame claws.
Do you feel it deeply?
What was your secondary power?
Are you really, truly Jim right
Was
now?
it the hypnosis one?
If
No, it wasn't the
so,
hypnosis
then
one.
please step forward and
I don't
press
remember
the
what your
button.
power was.
Jim.
I am Jim.
Yes, you see.
Anyways,
what a
welcome.
thrill! What a rush! That was you. The button described you. Do it again. Do it again.
I'm Jim. Welcome to the stream.
Jim.
It hits
It
even
hits
harder the
even
second time.
harder the second time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would
Sorry,
still be
hearing
worth
my
the
name
money.
is crazy. You know.
Let's take a break from the
being
Jim
Jim.
button.
No.
I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation.
Emotionally drained from emotional validation.
Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much Jim.
Too
I'm
much
putting the
Jim.
button away. Otherwise,
No.
soon you'll start to lose all sense of who you
No.
actually are.
No.
Jim.
They took my gym. They took away my gym. I'm sad. How could they do this to me? I can't click that button, unfortunately. I wish I could run. Can I run? That would be a great addition to the Stanley Parable 2 narrator. Jumping and running.
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2.
That's crazy.
That would actually save me the work of
That's
finishing this
Jim's,
feature.
bro. You're gonna just discriminate against gyms? Against everyone else? How would that work? A whole new office. Oh, that looks ugly as hell. Red is the new orange. The new updated ray traced more of the same, but in a good way. Sequel to the new features, new content, new ideas. Jump circle. New and easy achievement. Oh, let's go get the new and easy achievement. Free achievement. That's Stanley right there. Pull the lever, receive your new achievement. No more steps, it just works. Yay!
Now here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes,
Oh, I
you see,
cannot
you'll
see.
come to
It's
this
really
lever,
dark.
and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that. Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This
Bruh.
is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last
Bro.
satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
If I just try hard enough, it's going to work. It's going to work if I try hard enough. I just need to keep trying. No. Holding the button doesn't do anything either. I am severely disappointed. I wanted my free achievement. Not good, not good, not good. Game's already game's
What
already
else?
ass.
What other
Not
exhibits
good. I don't
haven't
get
we
a free
seen yet?
achievement. Collectibles Infinity Hole. Let's go to the Infinity Hole. No screenshots? Wait, hold on. Screw the Infinity Hole. You're telling me to not do something?
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a
Okay.
bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on
Hootie.
Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday.
Happy
Which
12th
would you
what?
go with?
I don't know. Oh, over here. Stepniece? What the hell is a stepniece? Hold on, chat. I spelt niece wrong. What is the meaning of stepniece? The daughter of someone's stepbrother or stepsister. Oh. Okay. Screw them.
You
Get
know,
well someday.
sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize
Oh, no.
that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Happy 12th birthday, step-niece, it is.
God damn it. Why didn't I see this coming? Why did I not see this coming?
Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No. No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
Why is it so specific? I don't know. Reassurance bucket. Oh my god. Reassurance bucket, reassurance bucket, reassurance bucket, reassurance bucket, reassurance bucket.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical.
Where is it?
That it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a
Where is my
clever
bucket?
solution to this fundamental problem.
Give me the
with
bucket.
game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket.
Give me the bucket.
You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind.
Give me the
and
bucket.
heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many
give me the
disorienting
bucket. I don't care.
contradictions of
Give me
the
the bucket.
Stanley Parable will
I just
feel
want the bucket.
perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting.
Let the glass
You
down
may even
and
come
give
to
me the damn
long for the
bucket.
gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more
Narrator.
convenient solution for me.
Give me the
than
damn
actually
bucket.
redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass
I'm
that
more
would be?
uncomfortable the
Yes,
more you don't give me the bucket. Give me the bucket.
is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a
Give me
try.
the bucket. Bucket, 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 bucket. My bucket.
Can you feel it? The glow
Why'd
of
he
comfort,
laugh like that?
even in the face of crushing
Let me leave.
despair, must already be sweeping through your body.
Bucket.
And in fact, can I say that
Just
I
pick it
do
up.
believe the bucket lends you an
I could
air
not-
of charisma as well?
could
I
not.
think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person.
I'm more attractive now? Hell
the
yeah.
benefits of the
Bucket's
bucket
better
seem to
than
go
ever.
on and on.
The bucket
don't
is the
they?
way.
All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
What the fuck happened? No. The bucket has canonically made me have more Riz. I now have more Riz. It is
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should be an award if it isn't already.
canon. That's the gym button. What was over here? Did I go here already? I think I might have already gone here. Epilogue?
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, yes, it will go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
Bruh. Okay. Is that thing turning? It is turning. Settings World Champion. Whoa, wait, there's a Settings World Championship? Why was I never... Okay, let's see. What about my settings? I am disappointed. Where's my World Championship? Can I... Why is it like this? Oh yeah, Infinity Hole. Infinite hole. Here we go. To the hole with infinity. That's where we go. To the infinity hole.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the
Falling is
end of
amazing.
time, if you like.
You
A
can
stunning
fall-
leap forward for video
You can
games.
fall
is a medium.
over, you can fall down, you can fall up, you can fall in love like I did with my wife. That is very real, narrator. You can't just take her away because you decided. Anyways, fall. Nice.
You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say
Very
so.
nice. I like
Now
this.
then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top,
Why would
and
I
we
do
can
that?
Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top.
But it's infinite.
Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
No, I like the falling. It reminds me of my wife. My totally real wife.
Okay, Stanley. I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole.
What do you mean?
Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite?
I regret that one.
That sort of depends on your definition of infinity.
Infinity
From one
is
perspective,
not
the
subjective.
infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a... Okay, well, good for you.
We
You
found the bottom.
of the hole. You found me out, Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever. Look,
This is why you don't have a wife narrator, and I do.
Unusually fascinated.
I don't
by
know why. I
falling.
don't know why I'm really going.
What
I'm leaning
normal
into this
person
wife
actually
bit.
wants to fall infinitely. I figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem.
How dare you?
Look, things got a little heated there.
How
I
dare
think
you
we
say I'm the
both said
problem?
some things we didn't mean. Why don't we just put all this behind us
New
and
mug.
agree to just call the hole mostly
Meeting at
infinite?
2 p.m.
If that works for you, then go
Why are
ahead
so
and
many
press the
cigarette butts
teleport
here?
button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready.
Meeting at 2 again. What is over here? Just the two of us. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Building castles in the sky. Just the two of us. You and I. I don't really know how that song goes, to be honest. I just remember how the first line goes, and that's it. Anyway, wait, pause. Ooh, that's right. Every pause button is the Roman numeral 2.
Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the... Oh, for heaven... You see, I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much. Not
Okay,
normal.
buddy.
A normal
That's...
person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of... Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time? I couldn't help but
Very
feel
much
like
so.
you
The-
spent
I
a
can
little
see the
less
top
time
still.
in there than you did before. I mean, admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole, but I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button.
Well,
and
now that
come
you've
join
known,
me
I'm
up
gonna fall back
above.
down.
Had enough? I'm positively thrilled. Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole.
Yep.
If this starts to become a thing where... Wow. Okay. Yeah.
Yes.
I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite,
It's
but that it's
actually
growing steadily
opposite.
less and less infinite.
It
I
is-
suspect that I'm
it is
starting to hit the
non-infinite.
point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole
uninfinite?
infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability and marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter.
I was gonna do that
Oh,
anyway.
there it is.
Oh.
The shame of my lie has come to haunt me. Not only is the hole not infinite, but it's barely even a hole at this point. How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch. Oh, who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do
I
and
still
hit the
can't jump.
teleport button
This
when
game
you're
should have
ready
really
to
given me a
move
jump
on.
button. See, if I had a jump button, we wouldn't have this problem of having to press G to return to the surface. Oh. Yeah, the teleport button isn't working.
Teleport button not working? You sure? Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. It was working just a moment ago. Try
Really?
it again.
Well, no, it didn't work.
Still nothing?
Nope.
Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this. I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley. You couldn't bear to be away from the hole. Now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone. You get to
Okay.
be with the hole. I get to do literally anything else. Take care, Stanley. I hope you and the whole have a wonderful rest of eternity together.
Rude. What am I supposed to do? The viewers will not stand for this. I'm losing viewers. You can't do this to me. Oh, what was that noise? Hello? Hello? Oh, the hole is getting bigger. Well, well, the music's pretty nice. I don't know how I feel being with a bunch of cigarette butts, but you know, I can change my perspective. Whoa. Yo! Wow, that's a very unflattering angle. Bang! Bang! Bang, 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 bang. My perception. Bang! Damn, Stanley's got that dad build. That's crazy. What the hell happened to my perception? He's very slouched over too. What the fuck happened? What is going on? I think Stanley's high. Yo? This would go hard for a song, I think.
My head's stronger. Now you're no longer using up the space of mine.
Starly's going through it. We told Rover to get off the drugs, and now Stanley's on them. What? Puppies!
Is na mar na eerste bet in de zulp skikken echt op met as het serpes in de smoking er veel lezen.
Oh my god, guys. We got puppies though.
Is ik laat dus dat aan fit zeest met se verder with it.
I think we found
no
purple one.
there no daar was na mom.
Stanley? Stanley? Stanley?
No!
Oh, good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there, drifting away into dreamland.
I hate
We
you.
can't have that, Stanley. Because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single moment.
I hate
so
you.
How about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the hole? From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole, and I'm looking forward to all of them. Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back. Toodlepip.
He took away my puppies, and now I'm very sad. Take me back to the puppies. Take me back to the drugs. Take me back. Aw. In fact, did not let me go back.
Here we are. Go on. Try out
Oh,
some
it
of the new
reset me.
features.
That's not fun. That's not fun at all. Anyways, there's exit over there, but we have yet to check out the collectibles. Can you find them? I don't know. Can I? Stars.
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines.
Where are we
And what's
going?
truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them,
Good.
and then you move the hell
like
on
it
with
when
your
number go up.
unremarkable life.
So this is a meta commentary on capitalism. Oh, why am I sad? What?
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
Yes, tragic. Wait, where's the jump circle? Is the jump circle here?
You know what? Let's
Bruh.
bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2
My
as
jumps are
well.
gone.
It's a... Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle.
Rude.
Oh, well. I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece, then.
I hate this. I want to jump. Jump is such an integral part of games. I'm still eating my sour Skittles. Also, they closed off my exit. What the hell am I supposed to do now? Or is the exit this way? Oh, the exit this way. Never mind. Alright, guys. Chat, is it just me, or have you seen a lot of streamers like just doing watch-alongs? I swear
All
I've
right.
seen like.
Have you seen everything you
I
wanted
swear
to?
I've seen so
Ready
many
to move on now?
doing watch-alongs lately. Is that a laptop bag? Guys, isn't this such a meta commentary on the state of the human mind and like stuff? Yeah. Oh, please no screenshots. Dude, I'm recording. Literally couldn't be worse.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's
I
not
wish I could go
exactly
back to the
clear
hole,
yet
but, you
how
know,
exactly
whatever.
these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work.
What are these
There's
seats for?
definitely a good game
Oh
in
my
there
God,
somewhere.
excuse
Say,
me.
let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you ready? Here it
Very
is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
Don't flashbang me. Ah.
Well, I mean, there's potential here, right? It's
Jim!
sort of...
Let me
Okay,
press the
never
gym
mind.
button.
Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement. Okay, yes. Yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2.
Bruh.
Who am I kidding, Stanley? This
is
isn't
the
a
jump circle
coherent
inside the
video game
infinite
at all.
hole?
It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how
no.
good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With
Oh yes,
respect.
tastefully.
With care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2." Let me see if I can whip something up.
Oh my God, not again.
All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
He does talk a lot. Whoa, that's actually very clean. Oh, yo, there's an animation trailer thingy magicy. The blah 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 blah. I ran out of water. That means no more sour Skittles for me. That's cool. I love the red. You know? I'm a big purple guy. But I
This
do love
is the
the red.
story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a
Oh my
company
God,
in
look,
a big
it's
building
the balloons I
where he
didn't
was
choose.
employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard.
I agree.
Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push.
This camera has
how
seen
long
things
to
you
push
wouldn't
them,
know, you would never
and
want
in
to see.
what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month.
Why did they tell
of
him to
every
hold
year.
on to touch
And
to
although
hold the key
others
for
might
like
have
a
considered
specific
it
amount of
soul
milliseconds?
Stanley relished every moment that
How is
the
he supposed to
orders
calculate that?
came, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
But was he?
And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley.
Was
Something he
Stanley
would
happy?
never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized
Wait,
that
my
not
bucket.
one
Wait, do I get to see my
single
bucket?
order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened. This complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits
Can
and
I re-go?
regained
Can I
his
move now,
senses,
please? Thank
he
you.
got up from his desk and stepped out of his office. All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley
don't wanna
decided to
go
go
over
to
there
the
again.
meeting
That
room.
thing was
Perhaps he had
torture.
simply missed a memo. Stanley picked up the bucket.
The bucket. I have. Why is that there? Buckets. I have the buckets now.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
I need to see if my broom closet is still available.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever.
Yep.
Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
We did it, chat. We did it.
Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom
yes.
closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you?
yes.
The aura of jealousy? It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket.
No, it's my bucket.
I can really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom
No.
closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say
No,
here. It's supposed
it's
to
my
go with the
bucket.
other cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in.
I'm
Don't
keeping my bucket.
hand over the bucket. I know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right
My
now,
bucket.
but you have to be strong.
It's my
This
bucket.
is your bucket. This is your companion
Yes,
and
mine.
lifelong friend.
Well,
can't
apart
hand
from
it
my
over.
wife, yes.
Oh no. We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk, that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket?
I cannot believe
Stanley,
the broom closet.
I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons.
I loved
but
you,
even
broom
this is
closet.
worse
How
than
dare
I
you be
had
doing this to
imagined.
me?
And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends?
Oh my god,
That your
how dare
relationship
he?
is purely superficial and convenient? That your life is so banal and meaningless
This
that you'd
broom
feel the
closet
same
is
sort
being
of kinship
mean.
towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner? Well, I never. Go on, Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments. Expand
hate
on the
your
wide
meta
variety of
commentary,
experiences
Closet.
you and the bucket have shared
There you go.
together. Go through each of them point by point. Share
That's
your
not even a
journal
true
entries
golden
detailing the
spiral.
rich emotional landscape of your feelings for
tape
the bucket
sucks.
as they have changed and evolved
Yeah.
over the years. Let him have it.
Yeah. What are some closet slurs? That just sounds like I'm gonna make fun of
Okay,
gay people.
I've got you something which I think will help settle
Yeah.
this debate once and for all. Here
What
we
is it?
go.
Hey!
There. Now it's settled. No more debate, no more discussion. Take our hike, Broom Closet, with all your
Yeah.
meandering philosophical diatribes about the nature of cleaning supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things. All right, I've got a second sticker back here, and I'm going to slap it on as well because I think it's appropriate. You see?
Buckets
I feel
on the buckets.
that it works because the sticker is also a bucket. That
It
way,
does work.
if you're ever unsure whether the thing you're holding is a bucket or not, you can look down at this sticker and say to yourself, "Oh, it's a bucket."
Okay.
There really
that
is a
makes
wide
sense.
variety of applications for this sticker.
All right. I understand now. All right,
You know what? I could take the name-calling and the dismissal of your kinship with the bucket, but now the broom closet is just giving us the silent treatment. And to be honest, I'm sick of the pettiness on display. You can stay here all you like, but I've had it with this impetulant room of cleaning supplies. Easily the
agree. I
most
had a great
childish such
relationship with
room
this-
I've
with
ever
this broom
been in.
closet, and it
I'll
just kinda
see
ruined
you
it.
outside, and we can get on with the story about you and your bucket.
The narrator really doesn't like this broom closet, but I don't like it either. It was being mean to me and my bucket.
Coming to a
down.
staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Oh!
You found one of them. One of the miniature
Mine.
Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for
But
collecting all of these.
number went up.
Only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done. You can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I
What?
implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
Thank you. I will. Very nice bucket.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that.
might-
And in such a competitive economy, why had he
You have the
taken
bucket.
that
Well,
risk?
I have the bucket now.
All
What'll
because
happen?
he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. He looked down at the bucket in his arms. Am I crazy? He asked the bucket. The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all. That's strange, Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as these.
Okay,
He
how
held
could
the
you
bucket
how could you
close,
give me the
yet
silent
felt
treatment
none
after
of
what
its
the broom closet
familiar
did?
reassurance and comfort. And that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket.
What?
It's just a normal, everyday bucket. Someone
it has the
else's
stickers.
bucket, perhaps. How did I end up with someone else's bucket? This is all terribly wrong.
Oh my
Surely no good would come from this.
I lost
Who
my bucket.
knows what sorts of bizarre hallucinations Stanley might experience
Guys, they took my
without
bucket.
the psychologically grounding presence of his bucket. And indeed,
Oh my god.
now he noticed that the rooms were repeating, which was, of course, very odd. And now he felt himself floating off the ground.
Oh no.
Gracious. He
We're back on
exclaimed.
the drugs,
Without
guys.
my
Let's
bucket,
go.
I've gone truly mad. Where is it? I must find it.
Give me my
Far
wrong
off in the
bucket.
distance now, he heard it, calling to him. Stanley! Stanley, it's me!
My bucket.
The bucket! Could it truly be? He rushed forward from room to room, passing by one bucket after the next. None of them were his. None of them were his special bucket.
No.
Come to me, Stanley. Find me.
Oh my god, my bucket.
He had to find the bucket. He had to return to his old friend. It was the only way to truly restore his sanity. And then suddenly,
All of the buckets.
froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him all along. It was incredibly painful.
What?
Stanley doubled over in agony and blacked out.
I just saw the god of buckets. What the hell?
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
I just saw the god of buckets.
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and security, and walked to her place of work.
Oh?
But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk.
Oh god.
Right away, she knew what the
She had the
problem
bucket
was.
now.
This man had no bucket.
I don't have a
Of
bucket.
course he'd gone mad. ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have been
Whoa.
prevented if only he'd taken his bucket with him.
I lost my bucket though.
Perhaps he didn't even
I've been
realize he'd
sabotaged.
forgotten his bucket at home in the first place. How cruel the world can be, Mariella thought, and she hugged her own bucket even tighter. But of course, she had no time for this. There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work, for which her bucket
Yes.
would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck yes, she thought to herself, my life
My
kicks,
life kicks
ass.
ass.
And she
Yes.
backflipped all the way to work.
She backflipped all the way to work? That's crazy. That's badass. That's badass of her.
All of his co-workers were
Congratulations.
gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he
I
had
didn't get a
simply
call
missed a
from my wife
memo.
this time. Unfortunately.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Bucket!
Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him.
This is different. What happened? What happened? Why is it different now?
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Sure, why not? Oh, we can find them? There was not... No, there better not be a reward. The large room, lots of boxes. Somewhere with red and blue. Oh, I know how to get there. Nearby a fireplace. A private but smelly place for an impertinent person. I know exactly where all of these are. And
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
I've got the feeling, money for stealing, but not yours, of course. So that's a lovely purse. Say, that's a lovely purse.
Another miniature Stanley figurine.
Yay.
This, you know, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about
Stanley fig?
mini stands? Stanley figs. What
I said
about
that.
Stanlerines? Yes, I think I like
Stanlerines.
that. Another Stanlerine under your belt.
I enjoyed Stanley fig, but whatever. Sure. Is there gonna be one over here? God damn it! I cannot look at that panda. Is there one inside the elevator? No, the elevator's a waste of time.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his
What?
darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light
5, 8.
pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos.
What?
It would be with him, always. The bucket would. And he knew it. The two of them were inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk.
Oh.
Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the pin number for the keypad was 2845.
Oh, it's 2 8s? Did I do it wrong? Did I just give these to me?
But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
The
Was
bucket.
it that the bucket knew all along?
Obviously.
Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Most logical. Wasn't there supposed? I thought there would be someone. I thought there would be one here. Aha!
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines.
Why?
And now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies. What do you
Ooh,
think,
Figlies
Stanley?
is a good name.
What name better encapsulates the
like
intrinsic
Figlies.
sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by 1?
Figlies.
Let me sit on it. I'm sure it will come to me.
Can we stick with Figlies? Alright, we're going with our bucket.
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate.
Oh, I know my fate.
It would be all
It is to
Stanley
keep
could
this
do to
bucket
keep himself
safe.
together, if not for the
And
bucket.
the bucket will keep me safe.
Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all
Very well.
right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
I totally agree.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
Yes. Can I skip eventually at some point?
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What
Television
horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
They should have added a run function, I'm gonna be honest with y'all.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone
No,
in
don't
the
drop the
office
bucket,
was
Stanley.
being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears
Oh no,
as
bucket.
Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
That's the bucket's job, but sure. I care for my bucket just like any other person would care for their
Was
bucket.
the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as
No.
well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds
Bucket,
of
no.
things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions
very good
raced
question.
furiously in Stanley's feeble mind. No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point,
I agree.
he could trust no one except for the bucket.
Yes, the bucket.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life.
Can I
For
turn it off?
he
Oh! I didn't have to work it. I just... Yep.
Stanley and the bucket
Oh.
waited in blackness. Was it over? Yes, they had done it. Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the
Yay! Now the
evil
only thing
mind
that
control
needed was a
machine.
self-destruct button,
Freedom
like
was
Dr.
now
Doom.
mere moments away. Excitedly,
Bucket.
the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they
Bucket, I have
stepped
I
through
have
this massive
someone
door.
called my
The
wife,
bucket
and
wanted to
then
learn to
so-
roller skate. Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth.
What?
Both of them wanted to begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end. True, it was a simple life
What?
they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together, with one another to lean on, to trust, to support.
What?
What? Wait, what was happening? Why had the door stopped? Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed?
No way.
An unbearable silence filled the room, lingering in uncertainty. Until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave.
No.
Even the facility itself recognized the incredible calming presence of the bucket, needed the soothing warmth of the bucket, would go to any lengths not to part with the bucket. No.
Oh my god, they're trying to...
Stanley can't leave this place.
Trying to
Not
take my
while he
bucket.
has such a precious bucket in his arms.
Trying to take
Not
my
while this
bucket.
building has anything to say about it. Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room. But at
How dare they?
least he has the bucket.
Yes,
To be
buckets.
trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I? Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
Oh... I don't have a bucket anymore.
The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket.
What the heck?
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door. This was not the correct way to the
No,
meeting room,
we are not
but
going
Stanley
there.
had felt the bucket calling to him. telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Yes, the bucket told me.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes,
Yes,
Stanley
obviously.
thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How
was
insightful the... No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Wrong. I took the door forward.
No,
said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Yo. Yo. Parkour? Oh. A
You're
Fiddly.
getting close now, Stanley. You've nearly gotten all of the Figler Anlarines.
What
Very
the hell?
soon, you'll collect the last one, and then the first number will equal the second number,
It
and that
will.
will be it. We'll be different people by then. Different in the sense that we used to have none of them. And now
did.
we have them all.
Yes.
You can't go back to when you had no Figler Anlarines. None of us can.
Figure Lanlarines? What? I don't see how this is in any way structurally sound, but you know, I won't.
But Stanley feared that any path he walked
I
might
accidentally
lead to the
left
separation
right
of
click.
himself and the bucket, his dearest friend. So he threw himself to his death, that they might die in one another's arms.
I
How
accidentally
deeply
pressed
touching.
right click and that's auto walk and I died. Not what I wanted to do.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
That's I
Stanley
lost
decided to go to
all
the
of that
meeting room.
progress.
Warmth spread through Stanley's arms.
Yada,
With the
yada,
bucket in his
yada.
arms again, he was home.
Where's the
Stanley
last
clutched
one,
the
guys?
bucket
Do you
tightly
remember?
to his chest and entered the
It
door
was
on his left.
somewhere. It was somewhere. I don't remember where though. I'm trying to remember the thing. It was in the bathroom. Lots of boxes was the one we just got. I don't know.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling
I need
him
to go- I
that
would
the
need to go back to the
employee
meeting room to
lounge
figure it
was
out.
simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Taking my bucket.
No,
said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Good,
said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
I'm gonna
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, but Stanley feared that any path he walked might lead to the separation of himself and the bucket, his dearest
I
friend.
couldn't make it jump.
So he threw himself to his death, that they might die
I didn't
in
though.
one
I
another's
threw myself
arms.
towards
How
the
deeply touching.
very obvious railing and hoping to catch me.
All of his co-workers. Stanley picked up the bucket and smiled. He'd never be alone again, not truly alone. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his
Okay,
chest
let's do that.
and entered the door on his left.
Alright, where's the last one? Oh! Somewhere with both red and blue. Okay, red and blue. That makes sense.
Stanley, we must move on from this broom
Red.
closet, simply because I have no remaining stickers.
You
If
lie,
I did,
you have
you
some
can
more stickers, I
guarantee
know
we'd
it.
be in here for hours. But alas, no stickers.
I want another sticker. Okay, fine, fuck you.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
So the password was 2845.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
I guess we'll go to the escape this time. But I don't... Mason's obviously doing that with it.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death.
Are you sure?
The door behind them was not shut. Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At this point, Stanley and the bucket were knowingly walking forward into a very painful death for each of them.
I don't remember how we got to the red and blue. I don't remember how we got to red and blue, guys. I know we took the right option.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley and the bucket inched closer to their demise, Stanley reflected on how meaningless the bucket's warmth and comfort had turned out to be.
Finding out our
To be sure, it puts the mind and the soul at ease to embrace the bucket. But what use is a sense of ease when you're about to be crushed to death? This is what Stanley thought to himself, and he sort of kicked himself for wasting so much time carrying a bucket everywhere. Farewell,
Excuse
Stanley.
Is the woman gonna come back?
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator,
Yeah, the woman.
as Stanley and the bucket were led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, the bucket's life came to an end,
Oh,
as
the
it was
bucket's
crushed
life, not even
violently
mine.
to
Okay.
death.
Okay.
It was a shame, the death of such a magnificent bucket.
Wow.
It's true that all buckets are radiant in their own way, but this one stood above the rest. It was a glorious
does it?
bucket to behold.
Oh, they made an obituary. Obituary? Something like that. Welcome to the Grand Exhibit. You are standing at the precipice of knowledge. Much like the bucket itself, the human mind is frequently empty within a cavernous void. But through use of the exhibit in front of you, the mind becomes full and enriched in substance. The knowledge of the bucket and its history is the only true knowledge we really have. Will you take what you learn here out with you in the world? Will you accept with an open mind that what may be challenging about the information and yada yada? Whoa, that's a
Can
lot
you
of buckets.
see how arrogant it was for Stanley to take a bucket like this
25
and to
buckets, that's
claim
more
it
than
for his
25.
own? Can you see the hubris that blinded him? Can you see that the bucket is far more noble than Stanley will ever be in his short life?
This is way more than 25 buckets. What the hell? Well, now this narrator is just bad-mouthing me. A bucket with 2 handles. Uh-huh. Too dangerous and reckless. Dozens are put to death for attempting it? Wow. Inferno bucket. Which in the medieval era was so powerful, dozens of nations went to war. Billions died, even in spite of it all. A simple fact remains, no one can control the bucket. Interesting, interesting. Whoa. Even the cavemen wanted the bucket. Well, we know the buckets predate the existence of mankind. We don't know by how long. Wow. Interesting, interesting, interesting.
No man can own a bucket, and certainly not a bucket as dazzling to behold as this one. It is man who should kneel before the bucket.
The hanging bucket. Ah. This piece symbolizes the necessary relationship between bucket and humanity. However, our grasp of the bucket may be, there is more yet that is always out of reach. This distance inevitably is for our own good. Oh, I can't fall. Okay. Whoa.
But there is something we can do. Something we can do together, you and I, that will right this terrible wrong.
I thought she was gonna start singing.
Let Stanley die. Let him be crushed by the machine. Don't reset the game. Don't give him another opportunity to run off with another beautiful bucket. We can save the world's buckets from their treatment as tools and implements if only we let Stanley die together. The bucket shall take its place as ruler, as leader, as commander of a new world, a new vision.
And dead. Restart, and then we go to the room.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Oh.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. The good old bucket. Just Stanley and the bucket. Off on another thrilling adventure together.
Yes, I agree.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room. But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful the bucket turned out to be.
Anything new?
Truly, being here with the bucket was a grand adventure.
Whoa! We can
Stanley
walk on here
reflected
now.
on all they'd been through together. First, walking
Whoa,
through
we
the
can
door
sit on the
right,
couch.
then walking to the lounge, then
Oh my
arriving
God.
at the lounge. What a thrilling journey the bucket had inspired.
We did it.
Perhaps this was where the
Whoa.
bucket felt most truly at home. Here in the employee lounge. Perhaps it's the only place a bucket can even feel at home.
Yo. We can sit on the plane. Okay.
Stanley decided to just give the bucket absolutely as much time as it needed to be in the lounge.
As you
Clearly, the bucket and the employee lounge shared a special connection.
Yes, they do. Just like I do with the bucket. Oh, we made it to the top. Nice. Okay, we should probably go.
But finally, the bucket was done being in the lounge, and they took the first open door on their left to get back to business.
As if.
No,
said the bucket.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yeah. Good,
said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Did I?
No, stop. Look there on the wall, you see? There's a sign right there. It says, "No buckets past this point." Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here?
What?
Unless... What if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket
What's a
and
bucket?
what isn't a bucket? I suppose that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point. Which, if that's true, well, my goodness, I think we have to do something about it.
What?
This misunderstanding could have dire consequences
God.
on the entire rest of the game if not addressed quickly and properly. So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket. Please, step in here for a moment.
Fine. We just gotta get the collectibles and that's it.
Now then, I'm going to run you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket. Simple enough, right? This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is or is not a bucket. Okay, let's begin.
Okay.
Item 1. Is this a bucket? Correct. It is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
Good job. I knew that.
Item 2. Is this a bucket?
No.
Correct. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
I knew it. That's exactly what I thought.
Item 3. Is
Did a
this
little
bucket?
wiggle, not a bucket.
Incorrect. This is a bucket.
There.
Item 4. Is this a bucket?
Yeah. What?
Are you hallucinating? This is a tractor. It's an enormous machine that tills the earth. I thought this was a gimmick. How on earth did you manage to screw it up? Absolutely incredible. Let's just move on to the next one.
I mean, it looks just like one, dude. Come on.
Is this a bucket?
Obviously, this is.
Correct. This is a bucket.
I knew it. It confused me because they both look so much like buckets. But that one was definitely a bucket.
Item 6. Is this a bucket?
Yeah.
Trick question.
Oh.
Both.
Well,
Gotcha.
That didn't matter, buddy.
Item. Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around
game
here
is
somewhere.
trash. Never doing this ever again. No.
Yes. Thank you. There's nothing here. Of course it isn't a bucket.
Oh.
We both know full well that nothing isn't a bucket. Wait, when I say nothing isn't a bucket, that makes it sound like I'm saying everything is a bucket, which of course is
I
not
understand.
true.
Okay,
Unless,
everything is a bucket.
is that what you think? Answer me straight, Stanley. Are you trying to tell me that you believe everything is a bucket?
Yes.
You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective. What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago, I could answer these questions with confidence.
You're just not like
And
me.
yet now
You're
I'm
different.
somewhat adrift. Do any of us know what a bucket is? Am I a bucket? Stanley, I can't keep doing this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with.
You're a bucket.
I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart. I can't have that. I'm sorry.
No?
But I'm going to erase all buckets from the game entirely.
No, not the buckets.
Okay.
You cannot.
Here we go.
You have to erase everything. Everything's a bucket. Everything's a bucket. You have to get rid of everything.
What happened? Is everything gone?
Yes, everything's a
Why
bucket.
did everything disappear?
Everything's a bucket.
Was everything a bucket?
Yes.
Every single thing in the game was a bucket.
Yes.
My God, I
I've
had
been
no
trying
idea.
to tell you.
How could... Except me. I'm not a bucket after all. And you, Stanley, you're still here. You're not a bucket either. Oh, this is wonderful news. We're not buckets.
Well, neither of us are
Yes,
soothing.
I
That's
actually
the
feel
difference.
much more at ease right now. It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue, but it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game. So, tell you what, I'll reset everything and we'll put back all of the buckets, okay?
Thank you.
And we'll know that it's all a bucket. But if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that. Who
Okay.
knows what that information might do to a person? All right,
knows?
here we go.
All right. So obviously we need to get to the red room.
All of his co-workers were
Red and blue
gone.
room. We
What
need
could
to
it
not take
mean?
the bucket.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
All right, guys.
When
We're gonna
Stanley
get this last
came to a set
collectible
of two
and
open
finish
doors,
it
this
off,
was
'cause I'm
not
getting
the
tired.
correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. It was okay. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Which is why I'm going this way. I
Stanley
need a
was so
collectible
bad
already.
at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong
I need
foot
to go
here.
to the red and blue.
I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration
Yes.
for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you?
No.
Why? I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful.
Nice.
Look, let me prove it. And there it is. The last
Stiggly
Stiggly
Wiggly.
Wiggly. Savor this moment, Stanley. This is a real accomplishment. This is doing something just for the sake of doing it. Where so many people expect to be rewarded for the most trivial achievements, you've insisted that a job well done is its own reward. I would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting them all, but that would be like a reward, and we can't have that. So, instead I'll just say, it's done. We're all done here. And now we can go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Sure.
Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley? I wanted to stop. We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think I have a solution. Here,
what is that?
Let me show you. What do we want? What are we looking for? Here. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful.
Burger.
Isn't it?
Hello,
if we
anything
just stay
sushi?
right here,
Hello.
right in this moment with this
Burger.
place, Stanley, I think I feel happy. I actually feel happy.
This is actually pretty nice. Very calming. This is very peaceful. Kind of looks like a snowflake. Now it kind of looks like a pupil. Whoa! Oh my god. No, the blue's gone, unfortunately. When will we get to the signature purple, guys? Come on, where's the purple? Show me the purple. Purple. Oh, there's red. Red plus green does not equal purple, though. Oh, that one's pinkish. Oh, kind of turned yellow. Wait, what does red plus green equal in color theory? Whoa. Is it yellow? Is it actually yellow? Red plus green? This is very nice. What's up? Lost Media? I don't know, man. I think you're watching Lost Media right now. Because as soon as this stream is over, it'll never be watched ever again. How long does this go on for? Haha, true. Okay. You were no one's ever supposed to agree with that statement. But that is how streams work. No one ever watches the VODs.
No, wait. Where are you going? Right. Where were we?
I mean, this is very calming, but I have places to be, mister.
Oh no! Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this.
Well, I do feel sorry for that. I got all 6 of my figurines, so...
Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me.
Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing.
Oh. We actually have to just commit it. Wow. I wish I could jump. If I had an actual jump button. Go! Oh?
Oh, thank God. You lived. You had me worried there for a moment. Now, can we please get back? No. No, what are you doing, Stanley? Please, I'm asking you not to take this away from me. I can't go back to what I was before. If you die, we'll both go back. Why are you doing this? Stanley, let's go back to the other room.
Wow,
My
this is
God.
dark.
Is this really how much you dislike my game? That you'll throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it? You are literally willing to kill yourself
narrator,
to keep
you're on
me
drugs.
from being happy.
You can't.
Am I
That
reading
room
the situation correctly?
is a hallucinogen. You need to be freed.
Or maybe you're just getting a kick out of it. I don't know
I'm
anymore.
curing your addiction.
I
That's
just
what I'm
wanted
doing.
us to get along. But I guess that was too much to ask.
How
It looks
durable
like
are
you
my
wanted
legs,
to make a
bro? Like, they
choice
should have
after
been done
all.
by the second time we
Well,
fell.
this one is yours.
Did it. Oh, I'm getting slower.
Is it over? It's going to restart, isn't it?
And
I'm
we
going
did.
back.
All right. I think we've done all we can. Oh. Well, as soon as I say that.
Stanley, I'm sorry, but I have to put a pause on things. It's those figurines.
Oh.
Those figglers. I haven't stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last one.
Okay.
Wasn't it just the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of your
it's
entire
all
life?
right. I was
Didn't
gonna go
it
back
fill
I
you
was
to
gonna
the
go
brim
play
with
Hollow
inner
Knight, but,
richness?
guess not.
Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a story, but won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone? I would
alright,
love
fine.
nothing
If I get to
more
see
than
little
revisit the
Stanley again, I'll
figurines.
do it.
Just one more time.
I just want to see little Stanley. When Stanley found... Now remembering when Stanley found the collectibles. Okay. No. Can't open these doors. Okay, guess we gotta go down.
Here's where it all began. The first collectible. Back then, we had no idea
Which
of how many of
game
them
do
we'd
you have?
find. Sure, it said
Which
6
CPU
right
do
there
you
on the
have?
screen,
I
but
have
how
a
could we know for
360.
certain? We were so innocent. We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
Why? I haven't upgraded my...
And here was a second Stanlerine. I'll
Wait,
be honest,
no, take me
back
back!
then I had no
Take me
faith
back,
in you
I
to
wanna
find
collect
any
it.
of them, let alone 6. But you continue to surprise me in all sorts of mundane,
Oh,
unremarkable ways.
no. No, I'm not gonna be able to do it.
Okay, let's do a little quiz. Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini stand? Can you remember?
Yes, obviously, it's the bathroom.
Hey, that's exactly right. It was here in the boss's bathroom. It was the third one. You picked it up, and then after that, you had 3 of them.
I wish
I'm
I
glad
wish
these
I should have.
moments
I
are
wish
so
I picked up the
crystal
first
clear
one.
in your
Oh,
memory, but I
no.
shouldn't be surprised. After all, science tells us that it's impossible to forget your third time doing anything.
Does it? Does it really tell you that? Does science really tell
Let's
you
see,
that?
what came next? Oh yes, we found a Figley in this pink room. Oh,
No, we
well,
didn't.
I can't actually say I remember being in
I'll
this
take
room,
it.
but it's here in the memory zone, so it must have happened.
It must have happened, obviously. Obviously. Okay.
This was the 5th mini stand, and this one was really something special. It was in the
Was it the fifth
warehouse.
one?
I remember it so clearly. In fact, because this one is particularly special to me, I made a little video to commemorate the occasion.
Oh, a video.
Enjoy.
Okay, yeah, you know what? Sure, more content for me. How you found it? Oh, this is so 2000s. What's that back there? It's Mini Stand 5. You found it in the cargo lift. Thanks for watching. Directed, edited, music, produced. Best boy. Did the narrator really call himself the best
Takes
boy?
you back, doesn't it? I spent a lot of time making that video, but it was 8 minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything else.
Okay. Oh.
And then, Stanley, then we came to the last collectible, the final figurine, right here by the red
I
and
wish
blue
I had the
doors.
other one. I
This
would have had
memory is the most
6. I would have
distinct and
12.
clear in my mind, perhaps because it was the one that happened more recently than all the others. Who can truly say how the mind works? All I know is that this is the moment where you picked up a Figly and I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them. They're all collected. It was a moment unlike any other.
I'm disappointed.
Except for the other moments picking up figurines, which it was exactly like.
Over here. You are in the present.
And then there was no more. Because we've caught up to the present moment. Nothing left to do but move onward into the future. Goodbye, Memory Zone.
And that's it. Wow. That's it.
No, I'm not done. I'm not ready to move on. Stop the loading screen. Isn't there some way we can stay here, keep enjoying these figurines? Let's just go backwards. We'll do the Memory Zone again from the opposite direction. See how that feels.
One more. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I broke the game. I broke the game. That's not good.
Stanley, I'm sorry.
I know,
but I have to put a
Ah,
pause
man,
on
I broke
things.
it.
It's those figurines.
I can't believe
Those
I broke it.
Figlys. I haven't stopped thinking
Well,
about
at least I'll be
them
able to
since
go back
you
to,
nabbed
like, the 12th
every
one.
last one. Wasn't it just the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire life? Didn't it fill you to the brim with inner
One
richness?
more, indeed.
Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a
One
story,
more run through.
but won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the Memory Zone?
Let's go.
I would love nothing more than to revisit the figurines. Just one more time.
Okay, I don't know why he wants to why did he said there was never going to be a reward? Why did he do this? Alright, let's go. Now, time to collect all 12 and potentially more.
Here's where it all began. The first collectible. Back then, we had no idea of how many of them we'd find. Sure, it said 6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for certain? We were so innocent. We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
What? Wait. We kept 11? We kept the 11 we got? Oh,
And
no.
here was a second Stanlerine. I'll be honest. Back then, I had no faith in you to find any of them, let alone 6. But
he's
you
forcing us to
continue to
read this.
surprise me
Oh,
in all
man.
sorts of mundane, unremarkable
Well,
ways.
at least we can't get higher than 12. Yeah.
Okay, let's do a little quiz. Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini stand? Can you remember? No. Behind the boss's office was the 4th place you found a Figanli, not the 3rd. Well, I guess perhaps I shouldn't be surprised. Memories like these are so precious and so cherished that they all just sort of blend together, don't they? You know what? If the boss's office feels like the 3rd place you found a collectible, then who am I to go making judgments?
Hello.
Let's see, what came next? Oh yes, we found a Figly in this pink room. Oh, well, I can't actually say I remember being in this room, but it's here in the Memory Zone, so it must have happened.
Yes, alright. This game is stupid. I was playing only because of the voice.
This was the 5th mini stand, and this one
I
was
find
really
this
something
game very
special.
funny.
It was in the warehouse. I remember it so clearly. In fact,
I like
because
the- I like
this
the
one
room
is
closets
particularly
a
special
lot.
to me,
That
I
was my-
made
that
a
was my
little
favorite
video
area.
to commemorate the occasion. Enjoy.
And the hole was great. What's back there? It's a Stanley figurine. Mini stand number 5. Look how it is. High five. You found it near the cargo vent. Thanks for watching. Everything by the narrator. You live in EU?
Takes you back, doesn't it?
No, I do
I
not.
spent a lot of time making that video, but it was
I
8
do not
minutes
live in
I
the
wouldn't have
Europa.
spent on anything else.
Europa. That's a moon from Jupiter, is it not? Europa?
And then, Stanley, then we came to the last collectible.
We did.
The final figurine, right here by the red and blue doors. This memory is the most distinct and clear in my mind, perhaps because it was the one that happened more recently
Chat.
than all the others.
Why did I have
Who can
to
truly
break the
say
game?
how the mind works? All I
Can't
know
believe I
is that
broke it.
this is the moment where you picked up a Figly and I thought to myself, yes,
that's all of them. They're
all of
collected.
them. They're all collected. It
I
was
agree.
a moment unlike any
Any other.
other. Except for the other moments picking up figurines, which it
is
was exactly like.
Here we go. Okay, next time, don't stand so close to the door.
And then
Okay.
there was no more. Because
watch it.
we've caught
I
up
can
to
barely-
the
you
present
can barely-
moment. Nothing left to do but move
Aw, I'm sorry about
onward
that.
into the future. Goodbye, memory
It is pretty
zone.
loud, to be honest. I turned it down a little.
No, I'm not done. I'm not ready to move on. Stop the loading screen. Isn't there some way we can stay here, keep enjoying these figurines? Let's just go backwards. We'll do the memory zone again from the opposite direction. See how that feels.
Yes, let's see how many figurines we can get.
Okay, yes, the room with the red and blue doors. I remember
Nice.
this. I
You
must
do
say, of
remember
all
it,
the
do you?
figurines we looked at in our
Let me see. I think it might still be a little loud. Do it 60.
initial tour of the
Yes, we
memory
got
zone,
14
this
now.
one is the most distinct and clear in my mind. Let's keep going. I want more.
He wants more, guys. Come on. I also want more numbers to go up. I like I like it when the numbers go up.
And here's where
That's
I
the
made
same
that
with
video.
like YouTube
Don't you remember the
subscribers.
video we
So
watched?
if you guys you know sped up. You know, I also like it when the
Yes,
subscribe
I
button,
love that
the subscribers
video.
go up too. You know, I like it. I like that too. Pink room.
Still don't remember the pink room, Stanley. Still no memory of this one. Good room, though. A solid room.
Solid. No one hears a word they say when the memories
These really were a
gone
treat
and
to hunt
the
down. You know,
evening
if there had been
done.
any kind of reward for finding all of these, it really would have muted the intrinsic joy of collecting them. I'm very glad we resisted the temptation. Next one.
That's a meme right there. This stream has been going on for 5 hours, chat. Oh my god. Oh, can we go now? Oh. Holy shit. This is real streamer. Are you on Twitch or only on YouTube? I need to figure out how to dual stream. I definitely want to dual stream because I feel like I'll be able to get bigger, you know? And I want to grow. So I definitely want to
This
dual
was our
stream.
second Figly. Don't you remember? Yes, I remember it
And also
too.
clips are
The
easier on
past is
Twitch.
truly a wonderful thing.
So I definitely
Why
wanna
does
do that.
anyone ever choose to leave it? Keep going.
But I need to figure out how to dual stream, and with college right now, I don't have time to figure it out.
This is it, the very first one we found in the
It's
exhibit
really- it's
where
really
I
just
introduced
everything.
you to the Figlarines. Oh, I want more memories, Stanley. I want to keep going. What else is there? What came before this?
Can we collect this giant one, please? I think maybe I could ask my friend to figure out how to do
Look,
it,
it's
and then
the
I'll be like,
terrible new
so how do we
content
do it?
that we were
And then I'll be
originally
like,
sold on.
and then he'll just
I
talk me through
remember
it,
hating
and then it'll be
back
faster
then.
than figuring it out myself.
Time does put a rosy filter on everything. In fact, I dare say I'm actually quite fond of it now. Look how much fun the past
I wish I
is.
could jump.
I want more memories.
I wish I could jump. Let me jump. But no jumping for me. No jumping for this guy.
Oh yes, the two doors.
doors!
Who could have forgotten that? A classic memory, this one.
Yes, classic. And then my office.
And before everything else, there was your office.
Very
Is there
officey
anything
thing, you
else?
know?
Was there something that came before your office? There's something I feel I can remember. I can remember.
It was my wife.
Yes, I'm remembering something now. I remember before this whole story got started. Back then I was different. I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed
you?
each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions. I became lazy, and I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me. He would make the decisions, he would decide which way to go. I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason. Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely? Yes, perhaps that's it. Perhaps
Well,
I
you
needed to
may be lonely,
imagine
but
I
I
had
have my wife, if you
companionship.
remember from
And
earlier in
Stanley
the
really
stream.
did make for a
Which you guys
wonderful
probably
companion,
don't,
even
because
if he was a fiction.
none of you were here for that.
I suppose it's grown old. I want to think for myself again. I want to go back to how it used to be. Yes, I can be on my own again. I can do it. I'll be stronger this time. I'll take care of myself. I don't need Stanley
Yes.
anymore. Oh, but he truly was so much fun to play with. You know what? Since we're in the memory zone, how about one more good memory?
So many memories.
Let's go back just once and give Stanley one more run of the office, and then I'll retire him for good. I did enjoy telling his story so very much. Okay, here we
go.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Is it now? I thought his name was Starnley. Yeah, Starnley.
Someone was following Stanley. He was sure of it.
What?
If he checked over his shoulder now, he would surely catch them. It was only a matter of time.
Who are you studying for? Who am I studying for? I'm studying information technology, IT, because in IT cybersecurity. That's what I'm studying. Also, I'm scared because he said someone was following me. I don't like that.
Where are we going today? The bucket asked. Stanley just smiled. Anywhere they went together would be perfectly fine with him. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
As you do.
Still no one was here.
Keep the game entirely.
Stanley needed the bucket's warmth
Why would I
and
do
comfort
that?
now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office. Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet.
Ah,
Simply
you
because
just
I have
repeated
no
it.
remaining stickers. If I did, you can
Okay.
get coming to a staircase. Stanley and the bucket walked
Alright, let's go.
upstairs to the boss's
Oh wait, I can't
office.
finish the game. I forgot. Because the place won't let me
Stepping
leave
into
with the
his
bucket.
manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
Bruh.
Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
Yeah.
Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Oh? Oh, what? Hey. Hello. Hi. Would recommend Portal 1 and Portal 2. Those are definitely on my list for stream games. For games to stream. Game
Stanley
streams?
and the bucket walked straight ahead through
Yeah.
the large door that read
mind control facility.
No, again, I've had a lot of college work, man.
The lights
College-
rose
coll-
on
college
an
has been
enormous
working.
room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the Bucket both
I've
wondered to
streamed.
themselves.
I've been streaming for 5 hours now, by the way. So. Definitely my longest stream yet. I think you're just being lazy and checking your notifications.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the
Hello?
Bucket in shock.
I
Everyone in the
upload. I still
office was being
try to upload a
videotaped,
short every day.
monitored like guinea pigs.
You're really late.
The Bucket had never
I'll
seen
say.
anything like this.
You're
and
5
it
hours
very
late,
nearly
buddy.
burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine. Was the Bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the Bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a Bucket want to do or not want to
My
do?
question
in
is, what the
first place?
buttons? Nuh-uh.
These questions raised
I
furiously
make the
in
decisions
Stanley's
here.
feeble mind.
I make decisions.
No! He screamed into the Bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control.
Pirate?
Never!
What? Wait, pirate?
He squeezed the Bucket tighter.
I never
His
noticed
one
that.
friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the Bucket. But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this
understand.
very place. And as the cold reality of
Well,
his
let's
past
just blow this
began
place
to
up,
sink
I
in,
guess.
Stanley decided that this
Since-
machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another. But at the last second, the Bucket jumped in and pressed the
Do you play
button to turn
FPS?
on
I
the
play.
controls.
I play
Stanley
Rivals,
gasped
but I'm not very
in
good.
horror.
I was playing Rivals
Had this
earlier
been
this
the Bucket's
earlier
plan all
stream
along?
while I was
To
waiting
take
for
over the
Stanley
machine and
Parable
claim
to
the power for itself?
load.
How could the Bucket have betrayed him like this? Stanley was prepared to throw the Bucket away in disgust when suddenly an
know.
image appeared upon the enormous screen. Birds. Silly.
What the hell?
Silly
What the?
birds. The control buttons became active again. Stanley flipped through one video of silly birds after another, and then
You
it
play
dawned on
Rivals?
him.
I do.
This
My
wasn't
luck
a
is my
mind
wife.
control
love
facility
her.
at all. It was a facility for monitoring
she's
and
adorable.
surveilling silly birds all over the world. The mind controls were only a facade to disguise its true intentions. Had the Bucket known this all along? Stanley
On what
marveled at the
platform?
metal
PC?
genius in his hands, the one who had pointed him towards this incredible
For
discovery.
game.
Stanley and the Bucket never found freedom because they spent the rest of their lives here in this place, flipping through live streams of the silliest birds imaginable. Of all the possible paths his life could have
I'm
taken,
so confused right
this
now.
one was surely the best. And Stanley was happy.
What game is Rivals in? What? It's Marvel Rivals. It's on PC, Xbox, and PS5. Is that it? Is that it?
Hi, Stanley. Just wanted to leave you a message to let you know there's a few things I need you to
My
pick up
wife.
on your way home from work today. We need milk, cereal, dish soap, spaghetti, get a thing of sugar, some bread, and coffee beans, whichever ones you like. I'll give you a call if there's anything I forgot. Thanks, sweetie. See you tonight.
And that is a good way to end this game off, because last time, Man U is Danger Zone. That was a game. That was a fun game. I liked that game. What was I gonna do? That's right. I'm gonna play a little bit of Silk Song just to unwind. which is kind of the opposite of what Silksong does, but you know, it's whatever. Well, Surge. Yes. What about me? Miguel. Well, have fun. I'll probably bye, have a great day, and y'all be safe. I agree, y'all be safe. Hello shop, hello resident. Oh yeah, I bought everything already. Alright, well. Oh yeah. Okay, interesting. Anyways. How am I supposed to go there? Do I have to go through the blasted steps? Or through the Shellwood thing? I don't know how to get to Nineveh. Not Nineveh, that's the wrong game. That's like the wrong game, bro. Nineveh is not even... Maybe it has to do with Silksong? I am so good at this. Nice. You did it, chat. Wait, this is not the way towards. Or maybe it is, but who knows? Let's head over here first. Nope. Up here? Nope. What could it be? I think it will be in the blasted steps. Does it go anywhere? Rude. I probably should have seen that, to be honest. Surge, why are you just walking into things? That's not. Oh, Zanzibar! Hold on, let me grab the pin pillow so I can grab the I can and there we go. Where is Zanzibar? Hello. Aha, oh sister, what a toll it take exacts on us this endless combat. Certainly when peace comes, you will be in right mind to appreciate it. Place too much burden upon yourself, sir. Though I share your ambition to free this land scarce, I counsel you rest, even if only for a short while. Rest, while you might use to fight on so gallantly? Ha, we cannot. What would our old village think of us? Were we to quit or charge? As you will. Good man. Over there. Okay, well, obviously it's this way. Obviously it's towards Shocker's old I'm so good at video games. No. I love this game. I love this game. Okay. Oh, there she goes streaming. And I can't do anything about that. Where do I go? Where do I go, bro? How do I get to her? How do I get there? What's going on? Hey, I cleared that one. Journal entry too now. Nice. Where in the world? She's like right at the cornerstone of that. Where could she be? Buddy, okay, hold on. I'm gonna have to consult some ancient texts. Buddy. Oh, Nihilith is... Oh, you have to be at the Grand Gates? Oh, interesting. She's like nowhere near Shelwood at all. Let's get some silk. Let me also equip my proper tool. Not my rosary cannon. So weird. Ow. I don't know how he calculated that, but I call bullshit. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my god, bro. Never thought I'd have to be here. Anyways. Yeah, it goes from the Grand Beltway. Over here. What? Of course you just get voidified here. Why would you not? Of course. Well, I didn't think this was gonna work. What? Shouldn't these things be off since I beat Phantom? She operates the fucking steam engine things. Well, that's not fun. What the hell? What? Hey, this is not fun. What the heck? Oh, we have to go from the top. That's not fair. That's not fair. How was I supposed to know I was supposed to get from here from the top? Bruh. Okay. I did have to cheat in order to find Nihilith, or whatever the name is. Let's go here. Of course we still have to pay rosaries for this. Fucking course. Whatever. I'm semi-rich right now, so I just need to set a spawn point for this fight. Alright. Oh, wow. Okay. Ren! Okay. Screw you. Fuck you. This reminds me of Queen's Gardens, I'm not gonna lie. You're really a pain. Fuck you. I love this game. Awesome. Bruh. I'm gonna die here. I'm actually gonna die. Motherfucker. I hate this. Why? you. That's a void mass. No. Okay. Oh. Halt, stranger. I am charged forever to guard the sacred shrine beyond. Any who wish to pass must cross their weapon with my own. I will die immediately, but sure. Ow. That... Yep, I'm dead. That seems like an easy fight, though. I will now equip my... Not that. I will now equip my masochist bracelet. Because I hate myself. What the heck? That's not allowed, Seth. That's not allowed, Seth. I think I accidentally phase shifted him with how much damage I was doing. Alright, we'll just beat him and then end stream because I'm tired. Well, screw you too. I'm making this so much harder for me. Really? Bitch. Ow. Buddy. The music is pretty... It's pretty... It kind of has this, like... dissociative feeling. Like, I know why. Because... in remembrance of Seth, but, like, come on. I don't know why I said like, come on. I'm not a fan of the shield, I'm gonna be honest with you. That's bad. That's so bad. Okay, you know what? I'm tired. I'll just beat him later. Goodbye, chat. I gotta go. It was nice. It was a nice stream. Goodbye. No real Wi-Fi.